Yo yo. So, back with some dwarves. Oh yeah, we ended here yesterday. We are still trying to kind of murder Rictus. And we know they have an army in a very annoying position here. That's not defendable. Not even a little bit. Even though it's only crap there, I just don't have anything. Let's see. So we need to get this army. We need to get this army, preferably this turn. And we couldn't reach this, so that's pretty bad. I need bait. I need bait for him to go where I want him to go. Because I'm fairly sure we couldn't reach him. He was like somewhere in this region, right? We did not have the movement to do it. How far can we underway? You think I could underway into him? Like, if we can underway into his circle, we could lock him down by that. I don't know if I have enough movement, though. I don't remember exactly where he is. You cannot underway into somebody if you see them. I usually use this trick in Warhammer 2, mostly because you could you basically know exactly where they were in Warhammer 2 a little bit more than this. But I don't remember exactly where he was sitting. So that's one option. Second option is just go in here and ambushing, hoping he doesn't actually spot us. And using SMS bait. Which is... We failed twice or thrice, I think, right? Before this campaign on that. They also do have a hero here, so they have like 2 chances of actually finding him out. I wonder if we have enough here to just do this. Okay, we did not have enough.
No escape plan. Vengeful Rune Lord.
Unfortunately, we did not have enough.
Where's my bookmark? I've lost my place. I'm leaving.
Okay, let's do this here.
I'll see to it.
And we'll see what happens, I guess.
Gotrek,
And we'll save Gotrek. Where can he run? We'll save Gotrek somewhere here. If he decides to run here, we can probably march. Like, if he marches here, we can take him... Yeah, we can take him then. You know, I should probably recruit on you while I can. Just to get some forces, maybe. Let's just do 2 recruits so that will actually make him a little bit more angry too, or not angry maybe, but he will consider fighting us a little bit more. And then we have the Angrund problem. 32 right now. That is still... There's no deals we can make for Confederation, right? It's only money and force that works on Belagar. I hate Threaten. I think it's the dumbest mechanic in the game. But, because it actually doesn't do what you do. I'm considering... what we're gonna do here. Okay, I think we have a good chance of actually doing what we need here. He could go south, which would probably be pretty bad too. But as long as we can actually take him out here, and maybe we can do something with you. You were not moved? Ah, it's Felix. Kinda want Felix here. Okay, money-wise, what are we doing? Are we, probably upgrading this tier 2, actually. So we can get a wall. Yeah, even though the greens can start sitting right there, I think that's what we're doing. Okay, let's see what Trutch wants to do. Don't you dare die, Belagar. Yes! He underweighed. Perfect. Pretty bad out-resolve though. Is this the same map that was bugged yesterday? I wonder if it's the same map that was bugged yesterday. Guess we'll see. So if we are on the bugged map again, we're gonna have to deploy where there's no rubble. Because the rubble is bugged. We are on the same map. Oh wait, this one is actually seems to be working. Okay, this one seems to be working. Maybe it's only one underway map then. Okay, this one might be actually be working. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. This one is actually working. I want a good place for my flamers. You're gonna be killing summons. Yes, you are. Probably is gonna spawn around artillery. Okay. Let's build up my front line. 3 there and 3 there. Plus our characters. Gonna sit here. I don't know if I want 2 flamers, but I'm gonna have to fix that while when we started the battle anyway. Because everything here is kind of fucked up. Okay, this map looks fine. Everything is still where it should be. Okay, it looks fine.
Let the vengeance begin! Go! Move now! Prepare bombing run! Warriors! War of vengeance! Valea bless our aim! Iron drakes! Move now!
I don't know if we can actually use this kind of a setup with the flamers anymore, since they don't really stick on Thorgrim like they did beforehand. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit half risky doing it this way. So maybe we switch tactics slightly. I heard this summon somewhere. Okay, I'm good there. How do you move up to hold position? Mark, hold Alt, and then you click move. Hold Alt, and if you want to turn them to, you do Control. at the same time. Control Alt for turning and Alt just for moving. Okay. Let's go in a little bit smoother. I basically use Alt move for everything, pretty much, nowadays. Oh, you spawned in a bad area. Yep, that was not a smart spawn. That was not a smart spawn. Okay, are you guys not gonna be coming? We almost have range on artillery. I guess go bomb you guys a little. Oh wait, they're coming now. Just taking a while. Oh no, they probably have 3-4 summons left too. This is probably not over. Let's do a little bit of flaming only. Just like one stream. Good. That's my welcome. We got Tretch in an underway interception. I'm so glad we actually put those points in. I feel so good having flamers finally though. And we actually have a non-bugged map too, which is very nice. Non-bugged maps are very, very nice. There's a flamer there. I think there's a flamer back here too, right? Yeah. Oh, he got it up before we could do anything there. Oh, we got a few at least. I did not see that flanking flamer there. Did I actually miss that guy? Everybody just ignored Thorgrim, unfortunately.
The might of Karaz-a-Karak! Hammers! Right far, right fast! Aye, as ye command! Oh, have rammed us!
Okay, that's Tretch and pretty much everything done for. Flamer should be able to take care of the rest. And Thorgrim is dealing with you. Let's see. Jack, welcome. The fastest of the fast boys.
King Thorgrim
technically don't need to kill him, but we do get more money if we kill him, so I think I'm gonna do it. We didn't actually take too much damage here. Most of it is actually HP damage and not actually unit damage. This is the only unit that actually took unit damage, really. Thorgrim, are you gonna actually hit him at some point? I guess not. Yeah, we're not killing him. He's going away. But it's an interception, so the army will be wiped, which is the most important thing here, that the army is wiped so we can wipe out the faction. What impressive new patch so far, excluding DLC. Lord's Heroes on small mounts, terrible at finishing single entities. Yeah, I know, but you could always wish it, right? I think the new DLC... I need money. I think the patch... It's a little bit early, but from what I've gathered so far... It's... probably a downgrade. But it's a little bit too early for me to say yet. This is the campaign that will decide it for me. How I feel about it. There is definitely upgrades too, like the random faction potency, which I love. I love the random potency stuff. Like, there's good updates too. The garrison update is just doesn't even matter really. Like, they switched for Dark Elves, for example, they switched one Dark Shard to a Shade and called that an improvement, and I am not sure I would call that an improvement.
Sit a while and listen.
Okay, so Gotrek is no longer needed there. We'll get him back to the capital. You guys are very freaking big. So I don't know exactly how threaten works because it's such a bad thing. But I probably wouldn't mind doing it to you, but I think we're a little bit too low, right, to make it work. I don't know how it actually works. Because I wouldn't mind trying it out just for science, see how it works. No, but he is holding them pretty good. I know it's probably the worst mechanic they ever actually gotten into the game. But if I'll rather take the diplomatic penalty and get the Ghost Boys than not get the Ghost Boys, right? How much value is threatened? Like, for example, like, we're probably gonna get in the shitter with Threaten, to be fair. Because our reliability will tank like crazy. But getting the Ghost Boys might be worth it. So we're probably gonna get a few extra wars, just because the reliability is low.
Well, what is it? Do not squander the Dragon Prince's time.
No, they won't break alliances. Not that we have any alliances anyway, but... probably won't break alliances. They might break some treaties, depending on how bad they are. But, like, for example, Slayer King here, he is pretty much in love with us. He does hate Sufbar, though, apparently. So, like, I think Slayer King will be fine, and that's the only guy I really care about, right?
Dowry from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great
Yeah, they don't like each other.
Dowry from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
Do you like Clan Angron? Clan Angron likes them,
Yes.
so we can do some treaties with you.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oath
See if we can pump some money out of them too. Getting more agreements with them is like good for 27. Like, this is not even that bad. You never seen Threaten Works? I know you can use it to confederate... I want to say you can use it to confederate Malekith on turn 1 if that still works. Like, you get enough power, and you can actually use it to confederate Mal. So you do your right army for 20k, and then you do your right, and then you use Threaten, I think, to confederate Malekith on turn 1. And I think that works, if I remember it. But getting the Ghost Boys is very... I've used it a few times, but it's rarely worth the penalty, especially if you're playing Order. If you're playing Order, the penalty is usually not worth it. Do we want to science this, see if it works?
Together we're stronger.
Just for fun?
Let our clans be as
Like,
one.
27 isn't super much, but it's not a lot. I didn't do anything important this turn, right? It only worked one time for you and you only needed 3 points from... Okay, let's just science this.
Together
See if
we're
it
stronger.
works.
Let our clans
Because
be
I don't
as
think it
one.
will work, but let's try it.
No.
Nope, it did not work. It did not work. 27 is way too much. Yeah. I didn't think it would work, but you never know. Like, he's pretty on the shitter. Like, he has no army. He has one minor city. I can't believe he's still alive, and I really want the Ghost Boys. It's such a useless mechanic. You know what Threaten is used for? Like, do you know what Threaten is used for? It's like, basically... The only thing it's used for is the AI pressuring you out of money. That's what it's used for. Like, that's the only use I've seen from it so far. Like, the AI, hey, give me half your money or it's war. That is the only thing I've actually seen it used for, ever. You know, Sapper probably be fine here. Oh, we got Fortifier, nice. Then we need to get Wordbreaker. Wordbreaker is super nice. Okay, so can you get to Gates of Sar? You can. Can I get to Gates of Sar?
The High King acts.
I can.
Can I
Perfect.
help you?
Let Esme attack then.
I'm leaving.
Now we're gonna get rid of Rictus once and for all.
King.
Aye.
Oh yeah, I need to do the rearments again so that I can get saved.
Aye. Let's
I
hear
don't
what
think
you have
military
to
alliance
say.
is worth it
We'll
here.
get it
I
before
think
our
it's
throne.
risky business. I'll just take your money and I'll be happy with that. So anybody else who is considering deals with... Oh, Golden
What
Order.
errand brings the dwarfs from their mountain holes?
Yeah, I'll do
Right.
Golden Order.
What?
Sufbar, maybe not.
Great
I might
is the
actually
dragon
break
prince.
off with Sufbar to make Slayer King happy.
Brave. The dragon.
Fire and
I
metal.
could almost get a trade with you.
Yes. Anad?
Sufbar is confederable, but it's only one city. Yeah, that's a big thing too. Like, I actually like, there's definitely some ridiculous wars that have been declared before, which I think would probably be, like, let's say Clan Angron here on one city and no army, just randomly declaring war on the player when the player is like up here. Like, that stuff did happen before and it's a little bit weird, but... So something that is already super weird is that, for example, like this here. Versag is doing great. And he just straight up ignored us because we have too much power. And we are neighboring Versag. This is something that would never happen before. And I think this kind of breaks it a little bit. Maybe they should definitely tune it for some factions to be more aggressive, like Greenskins. Like, this should be an insta-war, in my book, at least. Even though it kind of benefits me right now. it should still be a war. Because, like, when you get to a certain point, like, we almost have 200 negative. There should be a break point when the AI just decides to declare war. It's the same with, like, Safri being alive on Ulton, because they don't have enough hate anymore, so they don't even declare war on them, so they're actually alive, which they shouldn't be. Yeah, you had to declare. So we actually did have some war declarations. Rictus declared on us, for example. And we declared on Moors, right? Do we have any other wars? I think we joined the rest of the war, so we probably only have one war declaration right now on us. Yeah, we joined Sartosa War. Yeah, we joined Sartosa War.
Call me Lord Craven.
And we... Rictus declared on us. That's probably it so far. It's been very, very low on war declarations. I think they actually added us cap too, so you can't be declared upon until like 10 after level 10. This is also something to think about. You can't be declared upon until level 10 or something. Okay, so I can actually get here without marching.
Got Ben? All right.
Oh fuck, I misclicked. God freaking damn it.
For the Karaz-a-Karak.
I guess we're marching it on.
Not by me. Forwards!
By the Damas Kron.
That is a city with warp bomb and crap. I am very happy to outresolve this. Oh, student.
It is time.
Okay, so then we have Demon Stump left.
Move the throng. Ready?
Demon Stump. Then we get Warbreaker. I can probably merge a little bit of dwarfs and just trade them in, I guess.
Iron-willed.
They're 12 now. You know, this would be an amazing city to take for us. There's actually a dwarf landmark in there. Desecrated Temple of Ashut. 500 income. +5 wins of magic. Oh yeah, we have that much wins of magic. It's not that good even. Like, it's a pretty okay generic one, I guess, but it's also a tier 5 building. Yeah, it's probably super expensive. 12k gold ain't much for dwarves late game though, to be fair.
Follow my lead.
Late game, 12k gold is basically nothing. I'm almost out of scheme corruption here too. So there is a reason to... We already found Grimgor. Fuck, we're gonna get stuck here. I wanted to go south, but I'm gonna get stuck out here. We got the Chaos Dwarfs here too. We are probably gonna get stuck here.
My kin, the throng of...
Did we check Clanangren this turn? 31, so it's going up again. Okay, where do we invest? We actually do have some money now. Where do we invest? We invest in more money. Oh, finally we can actually build money here too. Cool. Let's just invest in more money everywhere. Let's upgrade this too. That's pretty much all our stuff, right? We need to get rid of this orc faction once we're done, but yeah, Rictus #1 here. So we have two options to kind of expand here. Two options. Called Hellbrand's Bretonian cosplay. Playing as any of the siege factions, have second army and only second. Cannot recruit second army until this one is preferred to be a Called Hellbrand's Bretonian cosplay adventure, which means a generic siege lord, Called Hellbrand, full of chaos knights, all types. Okay, how you doing, Andre? Though? It would be it would be really powerful if you do it with the changeling. Have you seen the changelings like perks in Bretonia, by the way? You actually get 10 melee attacks and 10 melee defense for all chaos knights if you do like 5 Bretonia fights or whatever, 15. Yeah, we went through them early in the early access. So there's a quest for him to do. I think it's defeat like 15 Bretonians or whatever. And you get 10 melee attack, 10 melee defense for all knights. Changeling answer pants. Changeling would be the first sword, yeah. Not the second. I didn't actually... that guy took so long to get though, right? I don't know how long it will take for Kairos to get it, but he also starts in a very far away if we were to do Kairos, right? But that quest needed a tier 5 building for Changeling. So I actually never really played with that hero. Like, I only checked him out a little bit. I think I leveled him to like 8 or something before we switched to Kislev. Those are the rules, yeah. We will check it out. Any siege factions, so there's only 2, or I guess... Do you count... what is he called? The twin dude. The twin dude of Warriors of Chaos. Do you count them as siege? They're technically not siege, but they're kind of siege, right? There we go. Village. Yeah, village. Do you count village as one of the options? I don't know if it would actually fit in, but... Kairos, village, and changeling. Okay. Yeah. It takes a while. You can do it from Chaos Warriors too. You can, if you just do Chaos Warriors, you can go to Knights with them. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a problem then. That's gonna be a problem then. Okay, so it's only gonna be Changeling or the other guy then. Can you get both Chaos Legendary Heroes? Oh, I don't actually know. Maybe Village can't get the new guy. That's actually true. He might not be able to get the new guy. I didn't really check which factions could belong to him. That is actually true. I didn't think about that one. Do we have any heroes that I can equip students on? Because I think I have more students now than I have heroes. I guess Gotrek could have one for now. We should got more archivists. We only have one. But we have like... Yeah, we have 5 students. I need more archivists so we can stack up research speed. We need more. Need more. Oh yeah, Grove Commandments. This could be kind of nice. Oh, we can get 10 diplomatic quits. Dwarves here too. Maybe it's worth going down here just for that. See if we can actually make it before Angrun dies. Yeah, but you can stack both, right? You know about the Archivist, right? It's just such a good stack. So you have the Archivist, which is a Dwarf Companion, which you get at exactly the same thing. Rank up while not researching technology. And it gives the same thing. So you can have double on every character. And you can have so many ancillaries too because of runes. It's just so nice to get like 20%, but we're getting a little bit unlucky in just getting students and no actual
To the next episode. Is it time?
archivist. We only got him one so far. So we're now bordering both Versag and Grimgore. This would be a very bad thing before this patch. And Bloody Hands is enormous. We're just a little prick on their power meter, it looks like. Okay, so Chaos Dwarf died, Sifbar died. Not Clan Angry though. Oh no! Clan Angry lost their city! Now we can't confederate, right? But they're not dead. They're not dead, but...
Forth, true friend of the ungrown
Oh
clan.
my god, it's only 7 now? I need to make this work. Okay. 7. If Threaten doesn't work with 7, I don't know what to do. It needs to work. I want the boys.
I am Belligal.
So he's not dead, but he doesn't have a city, so that means he's dead very, very extremely soon. Do you think this will improve my relations? Or decrease my my confederation? Oh, I kind of needed like one more turn. So do we take this first, or... So he doesn't accept any money. Even though I only have 4,000, so it's not that much. We could ask... I wonder if we can ask him for money. And just pay him back the money. No. Let's see how much money you... I'm gonna make this work. Okay, who else likes us here?
Our
Slayer
king.
King.
Come. Fetch the brewmaster. We drink.
He's fighting the dwarfs here. Let's see if we can get some money out of him. We can get like 400 out of him. We'll take
Very
that.
well.
Okay, who else? Darker
Thou
Drin.
from another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
Okay. We can't get any money from you, it looks like. Maybe 200. No. I'll take 100, actually. I'll take 100. Give
Very
it to
well.
me. Every little bit counts here. And it's the Empire, which is actually doing fairly well. 13.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Still weak economy, though. Okay, we can probably get 500 out of you. Okay, what about 450? 440. Come on. 430. There, okay.
Sigmar's will.
Okay, then we have 5,000. That's probably not enough. I don't think we can beg from anybody else. No, I don't believe we can beg from him. So, let's see.
Imric.
What? Step forth, true friend
I
of the
still can't
ungrown
make it
clan.
work.
Yes.
Do you think Threaten will actually work for once? Would be actually the best. How janky are the Badlands? I found one bugged map when you're on the ground. It's a underway fights. Otherwise, it's kind of okay so far. There's been a lot less war than usually, and freaking Bloody Hands is going crazy. Should work at 7. Can I get money into this? So if I offer him money at the same time, and I'll... Oh no, I can't do Confederation then. Shit. Come on, game. Don't be like this. No, I should do something to save... Wait, maybe I can get another fight. Maybe I can get another fight somewhere. I could cancel some upgrades. See if that works. How much money can I get back if I cancel upgrades? What the hell happened here, by the way? I could cancel all upgrades and just see if we can make it science work. I don't think I can get enough money, right? There is no way I can get enough money to make 7 work. Okay,
What
I
brings
never
you before
make
the heir of
have
war?
had make this work.
Impossible.
No, it didn't work. He has no city. It's 7 freaking. Can I make this any better for him? He's just gonna die because he has to attack a city, whatever he is, and he's gonna get out-resolved and die next turn, right? Oh, this is so stupid. Low relations? Yeah, because he lost military access. Did I take the defensive first? Did I take the defensive first? I don't know if I did. Maybe he will decide not to... I don't know if I took
What
the
brings
defensive,
you
because he
before
wanted the
heir
defensive
of
here.
one?
I can get 106.
All right.
Yeah, I got instantly +2 from that. So now it's 8. Now it's worse. It's actually worse right now. So I took in defensive, I got down 1. So this will probably not work again, right?
No.
No. Okay, so he is dead. We can't do anything about it. Shit mechanic never works. So we're just gonna hope he actually gets a freaking... He gets to win something and actually take it back then, I guess. I think I want to take the defensive alliance either way. Because if he gets... If he survives... He will...
What brings you before the
Oh, now
heir
it's
of one?
8. It was 7 just before. Wait. It was 7 before. Okay, fine.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm going to take the defensive. Just in case here, right?
Relish this chance to look upon your better.
He doesn't want to join that.
By the ancestors.
I can't get enough money, so I'm just going to hope he survives one more turn. Maybe we can get enough money.
Great.
That's probably what we're going to have to do.
On the move! Sigma
I'm going to pop you in there.
Gotrek.
And I guess we just... I don't do anything with the money this turn and hope for the best.
The High King acts.
Okay.
The runes are cast. Forwards. Lord of Clan Morn.
I don't know if there's an army in there. If there is, I'm gonna just play it safe back here. And we'll join in the Demon Stump next turn. Okay. Just got the wall there and Tower Gore got too. Yeah, we are not spending anything.
Where's the ale?
And we're just gonna hope for the best done. Alangrod? Don't die. Don't die on me. Do not die on me.
Ask your favor, and I will.
What do you want? Trade. Yeah, that's fine. Can I get anything more from that?
We.
Got some money. He died anyway. Oh, he has 2 armies there. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, he survived. What the fuck? I'm glad I took that. Oh, but that's 2 walls coming in. I think it's better or worse now. War Herd of Shadowgrave. He got into war. My god, he actually freaking survived. I did not think that would happen.
Gotrek, Journeyson. Where's the nearest tavern then?
Okay. Okay, I got some money now. 38? Okay, I'll take everything you have.
If you say so.
Okay. I'll take military alliance and everything on you.
Yes,
He could maybe keep ahead of this.
Stand defiant.
Maybe. He goes before them. And he has all the ghost boys.
I am Belagar, true king of...
So maybe I can keep that in mind. But as long as we have agreements with him, we should be going up really fast now, right?
Have you come to pledge me your loyalty?
Yeah, we're up to 100. If we can go over 100, I think it's 100 or 120, you actually get the Confederation bonus or negative removed.
Throne bearers! Let's... Bring them!
And you can get Growth Commandment next turn.
I'll see to it. Attack!
Okay, that's Richter's gone. Another oh, finally got an Archivist. Another Archivist there. Okay, Richter's gone, that's very big. Now we have to deal with this guy. We are also gonna have to upgrade stuff, but I also don't want to. Kinda. Do we just keep this? I want to repair this so we don't have negative public order. Also, I need another runesmith, right? Grimnir. That I could take. I do want another runesmith, so... Yeah, I'm good with the Grimnir.
Layer's will binds me to you.
Okay, we're probably gonna have to do a very, very big build. Some point here.
Master of runecraft.
We should probably do Astragot here since you guys are doing it, right?
Fist. So
Okay. Gonna have to keep an eye on Belagar now.
Yes!
Okay, how are we doing here? I want to build so much here, it's crazy. Did we got the research next turn? This should give 40 done. Public order is kind of fine. Okay. I don't think I can delay more than one more turn.
What brings you before the
With
air
the
of
Confederation. But if he loses the city and still has an army... Okay, I need to start building at least a growth building stuff here. New runesmith.
you summoned me.
Yeah, I think we build next turn whatever happens. Whatever happens, we need to build next turn. Need to upgrade a gold mine, for example, and I need to upgrade this place. And I need to upgrade all the growth thingies here. Repair that too, so that actually starts building.
Gotrek Gurnison.
I need a Thane too.
Where's the ale?
Do you have a building lord ready? I do. To be an additional 140. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save some money by losing some money this turn. We're gonna build here next turn, and then we're gonna move you on to Hills of Grungy. And this one, so we can save a lot of money, hopefully. Did I enable... Oh, wait, no. I enabled the wrong one. Okay, he actually did build start an outpost too.
Slayer.
I don't know if that will actually help him, but maybe. Okay. Interesting to see what happens here. Belagar is first. Is he gonna defend or actually stay here? Those two wasps will definitely beat the crap out of him. So if he kind of moves out of here, he is moving out of there. Sacked only. Oh no, he went back in. If Belagar dies here, this is actually perfect opportunity then. Oh, they just sieged. If he keeps that army alive while Belagar is dead, that's gonna be bonus for us. Student, another one.
A runesmith's duty is never done.
But I actually got to give you a student.
Godtrek.
Okay, let's see if this
Together
helps.
we're stronger.
29. Where's the ghost boys?
For the wisdom of Valea.
They're here. Okay, if he can take this, he did just sack it. Okay. Where do we need to go, by the way, here?
Godtrek.
Okay, so let's get that one.
I'm done ready.
And let's get you running
If you say so, Beardling.
on Squighorn. Also Grungy. Okay, so let's go here. Let's build in Pillars of Grungy. Wait, is this the same price actually? Is this zone-wide? 180. And C. Who's gonna check the gates? 348. No, it's not actually zone-wide, it's just where we are.
What? On what?
That should be enough just to get you in here, to get cheaper buildings here. And we have no more use out of you right now. Gold mine, how much is that? 3k. I don't think I built anything here. Oh, this is finally done. And start the wall there then. Okay, we need to run back towards those greenskins.
Throne bearers, move. If you say so, be
I don't care too much about this zone if it gets beaten up, I think. Kind of want these here for now, but it's not going to rebel right now. Yeah, we want to be close to the G-Bits bootlicker so we can take him out.
One rag, moving. An accord.
We'll get the Chaldaria down there too. When can we... Maybe I should go into this so I can get another Thane too. Maybe I should. Only level 2. Okay, that's maximum speed for us too. Okay, I'm gonna take this, I think. I do actually want to do maybe some tool makers and stuff. Iron mines, gold mines, and stone quarries. We have one iron mine and one gold mine. I like the free dwarf diplomatic. I like all the free diplomatic here, it's very convenient. But I also would like to buff up so I can get to hammers at some point. Yeah, maybe we just do this for now. Toolmaker, yeah, I did the first one. Tool markets. We should do that one. Yeah, maybe just get more money first. We are starting to get the tool makers out and producing. We should go in here. That should be our next war just to help out Slayer King, I think. If nothing else. Okay. This is going to be very interesting. I hope he goes and takes this with the second army while Belagar dies here. Belagar can't attack here. If he attacks, he's dead. I hope he's smart enough to run away here. Come on. Belgar. Come on. He didn't do anything. Wonder why I didn't attack here. Like, the more time we have, the better it is for us, right?
Together we're stronger.
26 is way too much still. The more rep we get, the better it's gonna be. So he has another army here to get that there.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
Defensive. You're already fighting Vlad.
Yes.
Okay, it's good to see some stuff here. What's Reichland doing?
Oldest friends of the Empire.
Probably get Reichland soon too.
Imric.
Ready.
I wonder if Imric started a new war.
Relish this chance to look
He could
upon
go
your
for us, but it's probably unlikely. He doesn't have a war right now. I think Kugat is probably his next target.
Aye. March. Armed and ready.
Yeah, we have so much money in this zone to claim. With resources.
Is it time?
Yeah, how many turns do you... So you have 7 turns left. We can give you a dwarf bride here to even pump out more money. Just have to remember to take him off when we're done.
Where's the ale? Arcane winds under control. Move.
Let's pull a quarter here. It's not even too bad, to be fair.
Monster Slayer. Point taken.
Actually, you can sit in there and march dance. We'll actually trigger your thingy. Okay, we're actually making a lot of money too now. Okay.
What?
He healed pretty good.
Ready.
But Belgar is basically dead. Don't you dare go kill yourself, Belgar. Okay, come on. Scryer. Okay. Defended that too there. He underweighed. Did he take out... Did he lose the city? Let's see if he lost the city or not. I don't think he did. There's Malagor too. Or Morgur. They're still sieging him there. Got 2 wars for this, so you better be freaking happy with me. 28 still. Okay. Like, this is still the best case scenario that Belgar dies here. Because when the faction lord is dead, it's easier to confederate.
It is time.
Okay. Eldar is here.
For the
I can't attack you right now, so we're just gonna sit here.
Very well. Can I help you?
You're not gonna march though. Just... Oh wait, you can't actually get there if you don't march.
I'll cast the rune.
There's no ambush here anyway, so it's fine. Okay, this is tier 3. High place. Yeah, we need to kind of just go crazy with economy. This is a very good way to do it. Grungi, you're actually back again. Perfect. I need more Grungis.
Armed and ready.
My place. So that's a little bit saved there.
My anger burns bright.
I want to keep you for the next turn and actually go for this too.
Yes.
Can you get to Montgomery? You maybe can. We can do the the gold mine next turn for cheap. Or
Born to die.
get Danes next turn too. Elf gold mine is better now though. Or the Brightstone mine. It's 800. A gold mine tier 3 is only 400 now. So they nerfed it a bit. So yeah, this landmark is just better. Plus it provides iron breakers. So let's see. Okay, so I want Versag to attack here. Which he should. He has 2 was. He should attack. Oh. Toolmakers are probably one of the best money things anyway. So it's definitely... Okay. Let's keep an eye on Reichland too.
What?
They want that military access.
Yes.
Yes.
Slayer King, it's not doing super well. Okay, so you're here. You're probably gonna retreat when that guy attacks, right?
Aye.
But you can probably defeat that army, I hope. Don't you dare die on me, Belagar. I only went into the city, okay. Oh fuck, Belgar ran away. Crap. That's bad. It would have been better if Belgar died there.
I am Belagar.
28. Would have been much better if Belgar died there because of power. I don't know what he can do there. How are we going up with you? Like, how's our reputation? Are we over 100 yet? Not over 100 yet. Okay, so let's deal with you.
Rune Ricky. Ready? Good. Grimnir's axe first.
I wonder if we call this. We'll get bonus for fighting them, but will they actually join? They probably won't join, so let's just call them. Let's not gamble that kind of crap. You attack... Wait, you're actually wanting to fight me here? Shit! I didn't embed Taldaria yet. I thought he would actually run away. Maybe you couldn't. Maybe I should just retreat then. I need to embed first.
Agreed. I've cast the runes. Destroy them.
Oh yeah. That's weird. He just wants to fight, I guess. Blue Vipers. Another Archivist. Perfect.
Rune Lord. Iron-willed. My anger burns bright. Throne bearers, let's march.
Yeah, let's take the Ancient Bloodline and we'll take... okay, what do I need here? Everything's kind of decent here. Upgrade production. Wait. We don't have upgrade production. We do have. Oh yeah, we don't have upgrade production here. But we have casualty replenishment rate. So do you want 2 Thanes? I think the building is done now, right? So yeah, we can get a Thane now. We got a Grungy and we got a Valea. Valea's good. I think I want 1 in the army at least. But it could be good to have a field agent too.
Run, Ricky.
Okay. Let's get that gold mine up and rolling then. For slightly cheaper.
Yes.
You're 19. I guess flash bomb is okay for you. Do you have a student? Do you have a student or an archivist? What about our engineer?
Onward.
Student archivist.
Retake the realms.
Tattooist. I don't want this on you. That's only equipable. Don't care about that. I don't want that on you. And I don't want that on you. That could be set for heroes. It's perfect hero followers. The public order when you take a new city.
One rug.
A lot of tails, you already had one. Tattooist, that's fine on you. Warmaster. Yeah.
What? Vengeful Rune Lord.
Wait. Oh, it's a brewmaster. Oh, never mind. I thought we had 2 archivists on the same character. Slowest today? I do not. Okay, now we need to decide where I need to actually start fighting here. I want to be ready for this side. I do want to be ready for Versag and all of its freaking massive empire. But I would also like to free ourselves of dwarves here.
My kin, the throng of Cadrin welcomes you. Welcome to my throng.
Disciples of a shit. I can't even get anything good for that. Fight chaos after? Yeah, it's the thing. I think I want to go west. I want to take this area too. Kinda. Like it's a good area. Gold mine, lumber, landmark with obsidian. Like this is also a pretty good territory. So maybe we should go over to this side and just hope this is chill. Maybe that's our best bet here.
It is time.
I'm gonna need 2 armies to deal with all the freaking greenskins now. So yeah, we have to make 2 decent armies.
To war.
Let's get that for now.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Ready? It's as good as done. Throne bearers, let's march.
I think this is probably one of our safer zones right now. That is Clan Morse, isn't it? Yeah, this is Clan Morse. Oof. Hopefully Imric, yeah, he could definitely do it. We have a trade, but he
Do not squander the Dragon Prince's time.
He doesn't really want a non-aggression here. I could offer him, like, a little bit of cash. Or we can do research, actually. We could actually do research to get them on our side maybe a little bit. Yeah, that's probably the best course of action here. We're gonna hope Emmerich keeps us in his pants, and then we're gonna be hoping we can get a confederation going here too. Okay, this is messed up. They have a full army there.
What?
Don't know exactly where this guy is going.
Demon Slayer.
So what do I need for the good stuff again? I know I need pottery, but we might get that from Cold France already. Let's see if we can build the regeneration stuff. It's a enchanted iron, right? We need beer. We actually only need beer. Okay. Yeah, we are getting that from France. Good. So I need to build the brewery somewhere. Where can I fit the brewery in? I can build it basically anywhere. I guess I can build it here. Let's destroy that and build a brewery there. Okay, so we can build a couple of regen stuff then. Did I recruit that hero? I did not. We want the Valea one.
What's your orders? For clan honor.
We'll save you too since the characters seem to have disappeared. Valea is fine.
Aye.
Okay, we should have pretty good economy coming in. Make sure we actually build here next turn and improve these. And this should give us... I need an upgrade here. This should give us marble and iron soonish. This doesn't give me anything, really. So that's just going to be tool makers. Where did he construct that? Oh. Free garrison. Nice. I really hope Pellicar goes back and dies. Like, he has an arrow there, but what if he's gonna do it? But this army needs to survive so I can confederate them. I don't know why they're sieging that place so long. They got like 4 armies here, technically. Yelt seems to be having an issue here, though. It is good that he is at sea, because it's gonna be easier for us to confederate them. So he did take that, so he's now out of our city, but he has 2 armies. Looks like Vlad is gonna go crazy too this campaign. Sabellus in the second stack. Yeah. Vlad seems to be going crazy most campaigns. So now we have about 2 turns to confederate, I think.
Step forth, true friend of the ungrown clan.
That is freaking 0! And I still can't do it! It is 0! What the hell? I have 7,000 and it's a 0.2?
Have you come to pledge me your loyalty?
Like, it's 0.2! And I have 7,000 gold. The gift won't apply this turn. The gift will apply next turn. Okay, I need to make this work. Like 0.2. That can't be that freaking hard to get. Okay, where can we get money? I could technically recruit regiments of renown to just get more strength. To pump this up. That might be a viable thing to do. We need to figure this out. How do we get this? I could cancel this. That's a lot of money, right? It's like 3,000 at least. It's like 3,000 at least.
What do you want?
You can offer money, but it's not enough. I don't have enough. So I can do this here and make it balance offer. But it's not enough to get the 0.2 here. So the 7,400 I have is not enough.
Welcome to my throne.
We're going on a begging train first. We're going on a begging train. Like, it can't be much, right? It must be very extremely close. It's 0.2.
Oath bound.
Okay.
Have you come to pledge me your loyalty?
Still not enough. I think we can probably threaten, right? This shouldn't be that bad. Okay, Reichland.
Greetings from
Oh, we can get military access here with a little bit of money on the side. Okay. I'm getting my ghost boys. 600 is fine. 900 is fine. Okay, so about 1,000 maybe. Okay, what about 980? Okay,
Empire's
thank you.
blessings, yes.
So now we have almost 10k. Is there anybody else who is considering giving us money? Gelt
Welcome
is
to my private
doing
study.
very, very poorly.
Wine of
but he might
palest
want to give us money
gold
anyway,
will whet our
for the greater
palates
good, right?
whilst we speak.
Greater good of Clan Angrund. Yeah, he can give us 100. What about 200? Yes, okay, I'll take 200. So that's 9,400. Is there anybody else who likes us?
The Lord of
You kind of like me, slightly, but probably not enough to actually give me money, right? What about 100? No, okay, you don't like me enough to give me money. Okay, so that's all we can beg. We have begged everything we can.
Step forth, true friend of the
Still not
Angrund
enough.
clan.
Still not enough. I have done it with the balance offer in Warhammer 3. It's just you need a ridiculous amount of money usually. Okay, what can we cancel? That's not worth that much, but I'm gonna cancel it anyway. So that's 10k. I don't want to cancel the Iron Mine until I'm done. Okay, that still didn't work. Or just cheese it first. How do we cheese it then? Queue up a gift. I already tried that. I tried that last turn. It doesn't work that way in Warhammer 3. I tried actually offering a payment here, for example, but you can't. The Confederation option is gone then. I could probably do this. Oh, I can't confederate for that. Never mind. You can't confederate for joining a war. This is kind of... Maybe I just have to threaten and hope it works. I could cancel the gold mine too. Like that, it's so little. It's 0.2. Guess we have to cancel the gold mine. Is there anything else I can cancel? I don't want to cancel that because that's growth. I don't want to cancel that because that's growth. The rest is like, yeah, okay, I guess we have to cancel this. Otherwise we have to go threaten. So that's 1,300.
Step forth, true friend of
It
the
is
Angrund
still
clan.
not enough. Holy crap.
Top hey, still no working internet landline after nearly 2 months. Top fine.
Oh shit, Ghost. Oh my god, that sucks. Hope you're doing well otherwise though. Thank you for the 21 months as well. What could we do to improve? Like, straight off improve right now? Good, Oh yeah, I could do... We could recruit as many of regiments of renown as we have money for. But it's also going to deplete our treasury. But it is going to increase our power level, which they do take into account. We have a lot of slayers too that we can get in. How much? Can I get everything here? I can get everything pretty much. Let's see if we just do the Grumbling Guard. How much will that change? Will it change anything?
Together we're stronger. Let our clans be
0.0. Are you freaking kidding me? 0.0? Oh my god. Okay, we'll get another guy. You're probably worth a lot, right?
What brings you
there we go. Holy shit, that was hard. Ah, finally. Ghost boys are ours.
Very well. I will do as you
we...
Grudgebearer.
Okay, how did you spec? What is your thing? Wait, this is new, right? Missile block chance 20% Lord's army? This is new, right? I don't remember this being before. I think he got that fairly new at least. At least I haven't played with him when he had that. Over recruitment, recruitment rank, local capacity. He just buff rangers, bolters and miners. 2 more hero caps, fist resist, unlock stains. Construction cost. Settlement buildings faction-wide, that's really good. Okay, so I would probably take almost everything here. So he hasn't really taken anything I wouldn't have taken myself. I only see like two wasted skill points really here, I think. It's like these two. So he's not badly spec'd either. Like, I would have eventually taken all of this on him, but probably would have gone here first, and his unique stuff. Yeah, but he has, it's at least a combo vision, so you get the rangers buff here, ammunition, and bolt throwers. So it's like rangers and bolt throwers. It's a really good ranger army, especially if you can get some bugmans. Did you actually murder anybody? You did kill Scrag. And actually Aranessa. Did you have any cool stuff? Sap. Oh, you have an archivist. Cool. Okay. Let's see what you had on the Ghost Boys then.
Ready.
One of the Ghost Boys are dead, right? Yeah. You're dead. You died this turn from attrition.
Master of runecraft, casting the runes.
Oh, you guys are level 20 already. You guys are level 20 already. Holy crap. What about you? You too. Strength and weapons. This is fine. Like, they can't really fail on these guys, but I probably definitely would have got in here, and not just pumping everything on rank 1. You're only 10 though. We do not see. Yeah, their traits are pretty bad, for dwarves at least. Okay. I think we're probably just gonna...
Yes, let's move.
I don't know if we can dismiss these guys.
Nothing to do here. Let's go. Ah, do.
We're definitely dismissing Belagar.
Vengeful Runelord.
Maybe it would have been better if we actually died here. Now that I think about it.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
If we actually went in and died with them, it would get them back faster.
It is time.
We'll see what we can do. We got the most important thing done of the campaign. Confederating Balagar, anyway. Okay, let's get more money. Let's get more money. I only lost one turn here, so it's not that bad. Let's see if we can bump up our economy.
Clan Morgrim. Getting out of here.
While we're making this work. Okay, we need to build that for you. We're building everything here. Probably wouldn't mind switching that to something else. Okay, so now these guys have no wars down here. I'm thinking Versag is probably our next target. But main army is almost here. Holy crap, that was just so freaking sweaty confederating Balagar though. That was a sweaty. Oh, I don't think I ever worked so hard for anything like that in my life. Like getting 0.2 from Balagar. Okay.
Forwards. And
Yeah,
King
I think we're good then. Okay, I need to upgrade this, but we don't have growth here yet. Brookback Mountain needs to be tier 3 next. How's that? Okay.
That's it, throne bearers. Keep me upright.
It's a grim nerd, good dude there. So we're gonna get all the heroes in a few turns. That will actually fill out the SMS army. We can start thinking about a third army then, because those ghost boys are crazy good. Those ghost boys are crazy good. How bad are we with you now?
Welcome to my throng.
Going down to 91, that shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be an issue. Versag should be focusing us now.
Do not sully.
Sartosa wants peace. They're paying me for it. We don't care about this anymore because they're a minor faction, pretty much. So Scrag, Vlad, and Versag is definitely our biggest issues. I was kind of hoping the Empire would deal with Vlad, but they might not be able to. Board can relate, so hard putting enormous amounts into not so useful. I don't think that matters, so we'll take the money. It's like 5 for a couple of turns, and we got the plus 10 now. So Imrik should be slightly happier with us. I think we gotta continue with that. So we get even more. So make sure we have an ally down there. We are also gonna be crafting our regen stuff now. Liquid fortification here. How many can we do? We can do 3. Probably gonna just do 3 straight away. I don't think I need the perfect figure stuff. We have some quest to do as well. Yeah, I think we're getting 3 regeneration items. That's our best improvement here. We should get some runes too, but they're very cheap to craft. Either way. Okay, get more money. How do we get more money right now? Upgrading this. And silver spear should be trade resource. Get more growth. We'll get tier 3 here, maybe? Yeah, we'll probably get tier 3 there.
Giant
Tier 4 is actually not too far off here. I should maybe save some cash for that. Only 3 turns off. But I get like 5k a turn, so I should spend it. Yeah, and then we upgrade Silver Spear. No, wait, we upgrade this next turn. Yeah, I should spend it. Invest to get more cash.
This crown digs into me dowers back too much.
Imrik is like it's so Imrik has some new stuff like he can draw upon, right? Imrik usually died. So the reasons Imrik usually died was Ashen. Ashen was super strong in Warhammer 2, right? Because Ashen started here. So he has a new enemy, which is dwarfs, which are not super strong AI played. They're really strong in player hands, but in AI hands, not so much. While some other things are also considering. We did wipe out his biggest threat, which is Clan Rictus. So this will mean Imrik will do a lot better than he normally would. Because we have a flank here that's safe now, and he has a flank that's safe. So he can expand down here towards Gorst and Nurgle, depending on how they rolled. He should win it, though. How you doing, Jinder? Thank you for the 200 bits, too. How's your DBD going?
Send me to vengeance.
I want to march so we can get the perk.
Move in.
Okay, I think we are... Like, this would be a very quick conquest. But this would be a better conquest. He is strength rank 1 now. Holy crap. Did you... Oh, he has Galbaras too. He has everything down here. He has Galbaras. We should deal with the Order Tides.
Favored daughter.
Did they want trade?
Strategy beyond compare.
She's doing well. She's doing really well for being Meow Meow. 1810. Meow Meow is usually getting pushed pretty hard.
The supreme matriarch once more.
Okay, I can't make that work. I'm gonna wait with that a little bit to get an aggression, maybe.
Ready to defend.
Like, it's so weird. Like, some factions are doing so incredibly good in this patch, and some are not. Like, High Elves are usually super strong, but they're not doing super... They're doing really poorly, but I think that's because of their new mechanics, right? That the AI kind of bungles it. You gotta level up. Wrath and Ruin. Yeah, I'll probably continue with Wrath and Ruin. What happened with you? Oh, we could go and die against a Skaven.
Can I help you?
That's something we want to do.
No, Gracia.
We could go and die against a Skaven. You're actually a Valleya. Oh, I could keep you. Maybe if we just go in with the Ghost Boys and just let him fight it out.
Setting off. The throng is mustered. Muster arms.
Just let the Ghost Boys die and I retreat with the Lord and dismiss him.
By the damn.
We'll say it should pop up later then. Let's see what 3 Ghost Boys can do. So they will be 5 turns dead after this. Hope they're still immortal. They should be, right? Didn't actually check, but I am gonna be very sad if they're actually not immortal. They should be. I think they had that point clicked right away, right? Okay. It would be kind of funny if we actually win this with the boys only. could have given them regen, to be fair. Snipe the Lord for cash. That is true. Got rattling guns. You got a pestilence priest? That actually did pretty good damage against the Ghost Boys. I know it's magical attacks on the Plague Claw. Didn't actually think it would actually hit them that hard. It's a Runesmith who got hit, right? Okay. Maybe I should, let's see, we have something here, right? I think we're just gonna let him fight. Okay, do we have Wrath and Ruin? I should have saved it for this. We are doing super well though. You're dying. It's not the Runesmith, it is the Runesmith. It's dying. Got a couple of rats on him. The things are doing good though. I overcast killed him. I overcast killed him. We have done a lot of damage to this army. With just the Ghost Boys meleeing it. Do you have any runes here? No, you don't. Yeah, their heroes are kind of pumping them down. Slowly but surely. I was getting tired. This is a lot of damage for just a few heroes, though. They have a nuke, actually. They do, but they didn't actually use it. They should have a nuke. They always have a nuke the first battle you do against them. Look at that little sliver of health he's still kicking it with. Takes so long to kill these. If you don't have like anything really good against them. Super hot. It's actually hot here too. It's been raining for like 2 months in a row, but this week it's actually warm. 36 health, still kicking. Oh, there he goes. If I played this a little bit better, I could have maybe won this. Like if we used the Runesmith a little bit better. It wasn't the purpose winning this though, it was purpose was just to kill them so we get them back faster. Kinda. Okay, you can go out now. Yeah, it did pretty good. That's good damage. I think if we had one unit, normal unit, he probably would have nuked us. That unit when he got visible. Wounded, wounded, wounded. Okay, good. Oh, we got a grudge for that crap? Oh. Fine. Fine. Okay, so we got rid of that. And now we actually get our real armies going. Belgar is gonna have beat the next army. You just need to pump the economy enough for it.
Good.
When are you disappearing? 3 turns? I might need to remove the followers on you guys then.
Be a champion.
Let's send you at Versag. This is sold some stuff or whatever. Level up. While we wait for the second army to get ready. I need to get Bugman Rangers. For Belagar. And get Bugmans. This would definitely be the best place to get Bugmans, but we could just get them somewhere else. What do we need for Bugmans? Just need to build a ranger barracks. Requires a drinking hall. Bugmans. Oh, it actually provides garrison with 1 ranger unit? Yeah. I don't know if I can start a blood war yet.
Our kin have come. Fetch the brewmaster. We drink.
Yeah, we have so many enemies on every side here, so we should be pretty careful with what we actually take on. We should do some quest battles too next turn.
Send me to vengeance.
Yes, that's what we should be doing.
Aye.
Also, let's equip our new stuff. Get an Iron Wardens. Don't have anybody who needs an Iron Wardens right now. The Ghost Boys are definitely gonna get some Iron Wardens. There's Versag. His Wise over now too. That's nice. I think it's gonna take him a while to actually come to us though. I also kind of want to know. Did I get a quest to get 6,000 income? It's not that much money. Yeah, Vlad's doing good. When in doubt, more grudges to the book. Like, I actually like grudges because they give you off gold, right? I think grudges are an amazing thing. We do have a few, like, taking over some cities down here, grudges, that are quest grudges. But, yeah, this is gonna be a tackle. Freaking Versag's gonna be a tackle. What were we doing? Yeah, we're gonna remove the followers on you guys since you're disappearing soon. What's Imric doing? Wanna be friends yet?
Can be spared, but no more.
Yeah, he started fighting Poxmaker Star. Perfect. And now we can get it on aggression too, so that should give us a rest. Let's hope he wins the Poxmaker War. How is this built up, by the way? It's building tier 3. Vanerka Hills is the shittiest. They actually got it up to tier 3 almost everywhere. Good for defensive purposes.
Retake the realms.
Nothing else.
I suppose so.
Okay, Squighorn.
Ready.
Let's see what we need in the second army. We need a Flamer. Oh. I spent all my money already?
The High
Why did I spend all my money?
The throng is mustered.
There is 2 stacks ready here already. Okay. Do you have an alliance with anybody? Oh, you're fighting Scrag now too. Okay, you're fighting Scrag as well.
Awful careful about what you want to say to me.
Scrag and Wood Elves is your current target.
By the comet.
I could actually trade this to Gelt. I could trade this to Gelt here, because he has Gestalt right now, but he's probably not going to have it next turn. Okay, quest battles. I guess we start with quest battles because they actually provide money, right? Also, cancel that because I need the money to teleport. This should be good enough to do any quest battle, like the old ones. Axe of Grimnir. It's 5,000 gold for doing that. 30 new units. Armor. Okay. Fixer Shard. Dragon Scale of Karaz. So we have 3 quest battles right now that we can do. Yeah. That's gonna be good monies. Yeah, let's start with the Axton. What are we fighting? Greenskins with Doom Divers. That sucks. We do have a chopper at least. It's the second one. Greenskins with Trolls. And more Doom Divers. I don't actually remember these quest battles too badly, but they're probably not that hard. Which map is it? This is the one with Skarsnik reinforcement? Then another one. Could have popped in the Thane actually. To get some XP for him. Maybe I should do that on the next battle. We got this. We got the beards. What else do we need?
Behold, the stone fruits of the Engineers Guild's labour. New flying gyro machines will take to the air. Let me assure my traditionalist brethren within the guild that Morgrim himself would be pleased with this innovation. Now, let us test them against the eternal enemy, the ones who have more entries in the great book of grudges than any other, the Orcs. See how the green-skinned filth flock round that vile pillar. Let us wipe them out. So confident am I in these new machines that I forsake my axe, and will not take it up again until victory is secured here. I do this in the knowledge that those orcs will soon be corpses scattering the battlefield. Let us be about this.
Okay, Doom Diver. Doom Diver. I wish I'd... Can we be up here? No, that's across there, right? No, I can't see it yet. So there's 4 shamans. I have no idea where they're coming in. Okay, let's just put up the formation, I guess. Formations, I love formations. Wait, I did want to pass there, right? Yeah. Or 1-2. There. There. A little bit more. Might want a slightly tighter gap here, so they won't sneak through anything, and we can still fire with the flamers.
For the ancestors! Vengeance! Dwarf warriors!
Okay, and the artillery is there. It's so slow, we want to keep it there. And then we have the chopper, which is gonna go kill the Doom Divers, hopefully. Wait, they're coming there? Wait, Wait, that's black orcs, isn't it? Yeah, that's freaking black orcs.
I'm your high king. Shadow bomber. Pump those dwarven legs. Make them at mud. Blow through.
Doombearer doesn't have range on our infantry, it doesn't have chopper, which is fine.
Nothing can
Let's go deal with the Doombearer done.
Grudge thrower! Yes! Move off! Put those dwarfen legs! Go! Strike out! The might of Karaz-a-Karak! Strike out! Quicken pace! Fly! Move now! Fly! On! Rage fast! Right! Move! Nothing can stop us! Go! Strike out!
Okay, what are we doing here?
Bring them! For the hardness! Get on! Forerunners! Pick your targets well! Find your targets!
Burn the black orcs, please.
Grudge thrower!
Oh fuck, I forgot about you. Oh my god. No, no, no! No, not my chopper! I only have one.
Charge!
I forgot about you.
Moving!
I believe in you. No! Oh, okay, it rattled. At least it's not dead. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to deal with the freaking Doom Diver. Oh, wait, wait, wait. No, no, no. It's here. Never mind. Okay.
Move now!
Just make sure it doesn't get murdered.
Rage fast! Runes of
Okay, are we good here? Nothing else coming back? Thorgrim.
Warlords! Killers! Vengeance! Go!
Okay, let's just send Thorgrim in a little bit. He should die there, I think. Warlord should take care of him. Okay. Okay, let's fix our formations a little bit before we move in.
March! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Move! Nothing can stop us! For Grimnir! On the way! Move! It is a reckoning!
Nothing here got really damaged, I think. Okay,
Allah's blessing on us!
you getting shot again?
Strike out!
Yeah, you're getting shot again.
Moving out!
And slowed.
Preparing body run!
Think you're actually probably out to run and retreat now, you don't have enough health.
Kill birds! Runesmith! It is an order! Pay back every grudge!
We do have you there, but we don't have the good grudge thingy.
To the High King!
Ruin their formation a little bit. Get up to those gates. Nice. Should be able to set up here before they hit us.
There is no greater authority. Ready to strike. Move! Aye!
This is the shamans we actually need to kill, so...
Dwarf warriors! Get moving!
That's a war boss only.
Yes! Nothing can stop us! That'll do!
And doing crawlers, but they don't actually do that much damage. Oh my god, fuck! I did not see you were killing my Grudgebearers. Grudgebearers. I know I shouldn't have had you that far back.
Shield bearers home! Charge! Fight!
Didn't I turn you around?
They have wronged us!
So I have 4 artillery pieces though.
All have wronged us!
Did you slow me again?
Nothing can stop us! On the way! Vallejo, bless our name!
Why aren't you defensive here?
Fire on the ball! For the ancestor gods! Get I'll get to! Now, long be it! Strike! Shoot! Kazuk! Yes! Down!
Going the wrong way with Thorgrim.
Let the vengeance begin! Quarrelers! Pass home! Off we go! Thorgrim Grudgebearer! Attack!
He really doesn't want to stay there. Okay, that thing's gone. I still got 2 shots off. Yeah, you can deal with that.
It is a reckoning!
Still got so much damage on these guys though.
To the Karaz-a-Karak! Kazoo! They have wronged us! We demand blood! Vengeance!
What do the Grudgebearers look like? They throw rocks. It's just rocks. But there's a Redom the Renowned that throws goblins. You can actually fire these yourself if you want to. It's pretty hard long range. Short range is like pretty fine, and you can actually see how they look. It's just a big chunk of masonry. Oh, actually kind of hits. But yeah. They're just rocks, but if you do the Regiment Renown, you actually get a goblin strapped to it. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Doomdare is gonna make us replenish for at least 1 turn, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we probably gotta replenish before we can do another quest battle. Which chopper is super damaged. The regiment round is actually really good. I usually have that in the army. We don't need it in this army though, but I normally have the Grudgebearer regiment every now and then because the hits reduce leadership too. So it's easier to break them with its grudge. I don't think we're technically in my zone here, so we're just gonna execute them. Yeah, we're down there. Axe of Grimnir, upkeep. I guess that's an okay weapon. We got the replenishment too for 2 turns. 5,000 gold and 100 oath gold.
Send me to vengeance.
Can we max out replenishment here?
Much? Retake the realms.
Yeah, let's just take replenishments. Our perk too, so we're not that
Let's
badly off.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Yeah. I don't like that chopper though. I think the other choppers are much better. The brimstone guns. If I would to have choppers, it would be brimstone guns, but that's the chopper you start with. I think it's this one, yeah. Jericho the brimstone gun. It's a better chopper than the Jara bomber, I feel. I like these way more. Even though this has a lot of bombs, you probably don't need those bombs.
My anger burns bright.
Okay, Esme, let's see. What can we recruit here? You need a full army, pretty much. You need a flamer. One grudge thrower. You have some crawlers already. What have we taken on you? We haven't taken no redline skills whatsoever. Basically, I've just taken the basic stuff. You're probably gonna get a couple of ghost boys. Probably at least a Thane. Because you're gonna need somebody that can do some melee damage. Maybe the engineer too. Maybe a Thane and engineer and Belgar gets some other stuff. And... do we need to upgrade anything anywhere? Growth thing would be okay, I guess. It's gonna be 8k here next turn, but we can do another quest battle next turn to get more money. When's our other ghost boys back? I know one was a little bit faster back. Belagar is 3, 4. Yeah, we have a few turns. Spamming was, yeah. It's an orc game. It's definitely an orc game. Losing the Confederation debuff soon. 3 more turns with that crap. I don't know if I should invest here yet. I don't want to invest too much. It's a fairly unsafe region. I think I just take the growth here and call it good. Yeah, we have the right commandment too.
Yes.
Go trick him, Felix. You disappear in like 1 turn, right? 2 turns. Yeah, I can sit there then. I got a Scrimgore doing. I think it's fairly strong too. Not Versa good right now, but he is definitely fairly strong. So I'm a little bit afraid of a 2 to 3 front war here. So do you take it? Yeah, I took it. And Vlad definitely needs to be stopped too for other bros in the Empire to Land of Worms. This is the guys down here. Okay, I guess we got our next war. Let's not call them into this. These are the guys, clan worms, I'm fairly sure. We've got the Book of Grudges too here, so we got every item on Thorgrim now. Okay, so we got our next war here already. This is a minor, very minor faction, and yeah, it should be fine. Don't know if they can send something here,
I suppose so.
but I want to do a quest battle, and I also want to tunnel over right here. Okay, I need to get that cheaper building lord. That's our building lord. Let's get that built.
Master of Runecraft.
I don't think I have anything I need to build anymore with that, so that's fine. High place. I definitely want a wall here. Get the gold mine done next turn. They could send something here.
What do you want? I'll see it done.
So I probably should be ready with us and throw him over. Any city, the bearded realm? Okay. I gotta move. Yeah, I was planning actually attacking you guys, but this faction declared war on us right now. And I'm gonna guess they only have 3 cities. We get a gold mine on top of that too. And worms, they have 4. They're a minor faction. Very weak. They're actually weaker than us even. The question is, can I just teleport without moving? Because if I move out, I can't use on the way. And I really want to do at least one quest battle this turn. Also want to use our momentum. Because the quest battle is money. I guess we could always march here, right? No, probably don't march there. Like, technically we shouldn't use any movement moving in and out of a city, but you might too. So Book of Grudges, what is that one? That's undead, so that's very, very easy usually. Brown is more greenskins. I think I want to do this greenskin. Because I don't see any Doom Divers. What do we get for this? We got the armor from this. Yeah, I can't garrison. And if I go out... Oh, I can still use it here. Okay, perfect. 2 birds and 1 stone. Maybe. Let's get you back here too.
No reason for it.
So they have these plus, I guess, one of these or something. 8 peaks. But that's Moors. I'm definitely gonna have to stop this path if we get into Moors War.
Well, what is it? Do not
hear the widow make
In quick
Dark
deal.
are these times, and dark
See Carcassonne.
Natural authority.
You want to trade?
greatest of the dragon princes.
Yes.
France is still doing great, but Gelt is not. Is France? France is actually holding this territory for once. It's also fighting Vlad though.
Where's my bookmark? I've lost my place. One rug.
What's the armor for you? It's actually really good armor. Okay, good. Yeah. Trolls, 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 and trolls. Okay, so this is just pure range fights. Shit ton of trolls. Ooh. is this the one that it come from every direction, right? That could be a little bit annoying, I guess. Yeah, a lot is usually on the stronger side in my campaigns. How hot do you have it, by the way, Jinder?
My kin. The creatures of troll country are naught but a nuisance, a menace to be laid low. To the slayers, I say, chant your battle hymns of doom, fulfill your oaths, and seek glory in death.
How warm is it?
To the rest of the throng,
But you actually had to cancel the stream.
I have studied the pages of the Damaskron and found many entries of trolls, giants, and other fell things attacking dwarfen families, stealing our treasures, and destroying our holds. These creatures are descendants of those perpetrators, and the debt stands with them. Destroy these monsters. Bring them down like rotten algae trees, so we may raid their filthy lairs and reclaim lost heirlooms that belong in Karaz-a-Karak. This is my edict as High King. Kazukan, Kazakin. Ah!
Okay, I actually saved my formation. So they're gonna come from every direction on us here. My artillery will not be at any use here. I just need the minimum amounts to block whatever I can. Okay, let's just get you guys a little bit. Like this. So I need to protect the range, kinda, more than anything here, because they're gonna be winning this fight for us. We're just gonna be peppering the trolls down. That hits everybody. This should stop most of them, I hope. OnlyFans orders. Wouldn't mind get another one. Yeah, it isn't too hot here. It's like 24, 25. But we've had very cold for a long time. So we have another problem instead now. So we had like 2 months of rain. Previously, like basically whole July and August was just rain every day. And now it's like getting up to 20, 25 again apparently for some reason. And now we have so fucking many mosquitoes. Like, it's crazy. Never been this many mosquitoes ever, pretty much. So, like, if you go out, you can't go out in shorts. Like, you're gonna get murdered. Sounds like traditional Dutch weather. Okay. Okay. Are they not attacking us? Oh, they're not. Okay, I guess we'll move a little bit. Okay, you go shoot that thing. Are you... do we have to move like 3 inches more? Lured by the smell of blood? They haven't even done anything yet.
Nothing can stop us.
They haven't even freaking done anything yet. Lies, all lies.
Runes of spellbreaking.
Okay. We're almost there. I just want to move a tiny bit at a time. Coming from the right too. What are these doing?
Find your targets. Shield-bearers, all.
Okay, it looks like that guy's coming in at least.
And kills a brew.
Kind of just, I think they're kind of trying to go for a mass assault here.
Blow through. Shield-bearers, hold. Quarrelers. Come on. Yes. The clans unite. Dwarf warriors.
It's the rest of them. I think I can move the hammerers to this side. Doesn't look like they're coming from that side at all.
For the Karaz-a-Karak. Let's start shooting. Warriors. There's no greater honor. It is an honor. There's nothing I can't fix. Obey me!
You should be able to handle that, I hope.
Let's start shooting!
Okay, let's turn around. I think these guys are probably done for.
Dwarf warriors! Hit them! Let the vengeance begin!
Can't turn you yet.
Move! Whoa!
Yeah, they're done for.
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
They turn you when you're done.
Axes out! Quarrelers!
It's good that we're burning them so they don't regenerate. But
Shoot the waddocks! Blow through! The might of Karaz-a-Karak!
oh fuck, they got the leader in.
Puzzle! Alea's blessing on us! Move! Fire! Reload! Fire! Hammer us! For the ancestors! Charge! Take to the air! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Got out of there.
Dwarf warriors!
Luck the little shits.
Rage fast!
He's running now though. Good.
War of vengeance! Charge! Fire on the foe! To the Karaz-a-Karak!
I think they should be dead there. Yeah, they should be dead here. Let's see if we can get some more money by killing the lords and stuff too. Oh, I didn't get... oh, it just ended. Okay, one unit for a little bit damage, but that's fine. We get our armor and then we pop over to Skaven. Not a history in Longbeards. Little bit, but they're kinda don't need them yet. More of a like, I don't want to stop and re-recruit and just spend money on recruits when the Dwarf Warriors do good enough. So it's not like I don't like them, it's just that I don't need them.
Retake the realms.
Uh,
Now is chaos.
Herrengrad is escaping corruption, so maybe you guys are still alive at least.
Ah, that is agreement. The High King acts.
Did we get an archivist? No, we got a dwarf bride. Sad.
Good.
Sad.
Here's axe thirsts.
You're 20 now, but I don't actually need anything on you anymore. Like, you're never gonna do anything anyway. Realistically, you're not gonna do shit with your points from now on, so maybe we just level you up so I don't have to care about you anymore. Like, we already have all the necessary. Striker Runes is still pretty good though.
Throne bearers.
And then we take off Cragdorn and we can do another quest battle. And then we need money for you because we need to recruit. I'm probably gonna do a couple of Longbeards in this army though. I don't know how many we want to do. Probably wouldn't mind getting one gun for this army. Okay, we have money to invest. Where do we invest? My place is not safe yet. Save money, Lon? Okay, I'm afraid of this region being slightly bad. But yeah, Cragdorn shouldn't be an issue. Then we go down, take out Black Crag, or do we take out the Iron Rook first? I don't know. We might just go down here with Esma too, when his army's done. He's kind of waiting for the heroes though, which are going to be coming down in 2 to 3 turns. Dwarfs with control. Did get Traders Guild. Settlements, how much do we make from a settlement? 250, that ain't that much. That's a good one too. I think we start on this then. Juicy Caravan, 700. Yeah, I do wonder where it's coming from.
No.
Do wonder where it's coming from. Okay.
The City of Smoke is poised to lend you its might.
3,000? No. I'm not paying 3,000 for that.
Miaoying.
We're just gonna wait. We have a positive diplomatic relations with them. We're gonna wait for make it cheaper. I love Dwarf Tech because there's 2 followers that increase your research speed, which is huge. Okay. I think we actually do High Place, right? We invest in High Place. Should be fine. Gold mine coming in next turn.
Our kin have come.
Wind Shaper.
The Empire.
Now.
I need to keep an eye on you so you don't die from something weird. Yeah, but you do kind of get okay replenishment when you have the blue line. I feel like the blue line makes dwarves okay, but it's definitely annoying. Gromindel had the best one before when you just played when you could just recruit him as any dwarf faction, and you just started with him. And okay, you're trying to escape here. Cool for you. It's a pain. Goodbye, Gotrek and Felix. Grimgor's Ardboys destroyed. Who? Are Are you freaking kidding me? Is this the ogre game? It's freaking Goldtooth. Huh. Goldtooth? What the hell?
Keep out or we'll eat ya.
I don't see anybody else it could be, right?
I'll pick my teeth with your bloody bones.
It's fighting Nurgle. He is huge, by the way. He is freaking enormous. How's your strength, though? You have a lot of settlements, but how's your strength? Your actual strength? Not that good. 19. But I guess Grimwar rolled bad on potency. Is he like Imric? No, we had a negative with Imric.
You know, I'm gonna devour you, right?
Treaties with Knights of Colorador -10, so he does not like Imric. Yeah. As far as I can see... Oh wait, it's Chaos here too. It's either Chaos Dwarf or... Yeah, this is all Chaos. Could be... I don't know if you were actually fighting him. How many settlements do you have? 8. It's probably not you. It must be the other dwarf then. Must be the other dwarf then.
Send me to vengeance.
Kolek, I think it's... I don't think it's Kolek, right? It's wrong that it should be Kolek. It's probably the other Chaos Dwarf. Satan, right? Probably the other Chaos Dwarf, because he usually does pretty well. He usually does pretty well, and I don't see Kolek actually destroying him. Okay, then we take the rock. Did you get an artillery piece? You did. Good. I want to get this for you. Yeah. And don't see anything coming in here yet, so that's good. What are we missing on you? We're missing the heroes. 2 heroes minimum, I think, for this. So we need 3 more slots with something. Probably wouldn't mind having... a few more infantry. 2 Longbeards and... 1 Coroller, maybe? Yeah, that seems fine. Wonder if I'm gonna get Bugmans here. Since I have the drinking hall here, maybe I should get Bugmans here, and we'll just recruit Belegar down there. They have a mechanic, so you actually automatically do it. They do have a mechanic to do it. You can get a single building here. So you basically finished our campaign and you can freely confederate. It's really actually nice. The confed doesn't actually take long for Chaos Dwarfs. You can do it fairly fast. You just need to finish the tower. And it wasn't that bad. The Tower of Perks or whatever you want to call it. I wouldn't say it's bad.
A moment can be spared.
A bad confederation mechanic. Like, it's even a little bit too good, I would say. It's actually a really fun faction to play. Very different from anything else I played. Tier 4. What can we get on Tier 4? Organ guns. Fully fledged out diamond mine. gyrocopter building. And we can get this. We can also get hammerers, which we're definitely going to be switching to in the main army. We also need to build an engineering area. So we can get another engineer for the third army.
Iron-willed.
So you're done next turn. So our engineer is back. Ghost engineer is back next turn with 2 turns for any of the others. We need a runesmith. That's gonna go for Thorix or Belagar's army, I think. Belagar's always also back next turn. Let's upgrade that to. This need to grow faster. Oh, we have drone commandment here. That's why it's not growing faster. What do we have here? We have growth here. Get tier 2 here. Yeah, I can upgrade one of these next turn. Dirt is alive at least. Did they nerf this Copper Mountain? I feel like that was better before. Yeah. Thorgrim has hammer buff. 15 fists for hammerers. And guardian. So I'm gonna do a hammer army. Hammers are actually pretty decent now too. Especially if you manage to get here. And the stuff here for hammers at the end. I think there's only one, right? But hammers is a very decent unit now. Not like a joke unit like before, when melee was like complete garbage. So, do we do a quest battle this turn or do we do it next turn? We have 2 more to do, I think. Yeah, we have Dragon Crown. It's not bad, but we have a Ward 2 Talisman on you, which is against more greenskins, and then we have Great Book of Grudges too, which kind of takes the spot off our region, if we want to do it, which is against the Undead. Yeah, Control 3 is pretty good, but also not needed anymore, considering how the system works. Like, the worse your public order is, the more you'll get for free. But you also have to level the penalty to income and, like, growth rates, I believe, right? It's like penalty here. It's recruitment cost, actually, so it's not even that bad. So the worse you have, the better buffs you get. So you get +8 when you're down to 75 or below. So you usually don't need a public order building if it's not a zone that's actively fighting. So I don't think this is too bad. Like, it's probably a little bit worse for dwarves, the negative growth, than any other faction, but this is basically nothing. So it means you can live without actually public order buildings. Like, what are we sitting on here? Negative. This is almost stable. There's no public order building here. It's probably not going to go down more than this, because then we get to +6, and then it's going to be positive instead. So it's never going to rebellion usually. The walls are there for enemies to be discouraged, kinda. Why would you do that if you know you're losing? I think Vladimos has some crazy auto resolve. Because he's or I know I guess Vlad could have a shitty auto resolve, but Gelt rolled bad on his potential. Okay, they came there. I wonder if we're close enough here. You've got our engineer and Belgar back. We'll get the rest next turn. I'm hoping I could be doing this. I can't. That's our money city too. Unfortunately. We just don't have enough movement to get there. Where did our ghost boy spawn? Is he actually here? You already have a student.
What?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking they would come in here, but I was hoping we would be able to get the army up and rolling before that.
You what? God?
So I guess they're gonna sack this, like guaranteed.
The throng is mustered. You have my allegiance. Anad?
Maybe I should actually make you a hero on field hero now.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Not any particularly good here. He won't take that and he won't take that, so he will either sack this and occupy it or he won't, and we'll pop in with Esme and he should be able to deal with it, I think. Yeah, Belgar's back, but I don't think I recruit him right now because he's gonna cost a lot of money. I believe, like, yeah, 2 for... So he's gonna cost me like 500-ish right now, and I kind of want to get the money flowing, which this is not gonna help because I'm gonna lose that mine there.
Onward! Retake the realms!
How much does an army cost me
What do you want?
right now? 3k. I could probably do a third army. Yeah, I could probably do a third army. Just barely. It's about 3k. Yeah, about 3k plus another 5% or 2% from that. Yeah, if I get fighting enough, we could probably support another one. We'll get iron here too soon. I do want to build these up first. And he has cheaper upkeep on rangers, right? Doesn't he? Or something? No, he doesn't. Or not here at least. I like the missile block, though it's really weird that I haven't seen that before.
By Grudgebearer, this had better be good.
Okay,
Send me to vengeance.
so I'm gonna need to go here, right?
One round.
Where does my territory end? Oh, it's all the way up there to it's Iron Rock, actually. Okay, I guess we're gonna do another quest battle. Then we... Yeah, then we just underway down here. I need a lot of money for tier 4 too.
Yes.
Yeah, which quest battle do we do? Do we do the greenskin one, maybe? Got a lot of oath gold from doing these quests. Which one would benefit me the most? Dragon Crown is 10 fists, 3 melee attack, rank, no inception. I guess this one would probably be the best. One Doom Diver. Plus a Wyvern. Okay. I am gonna run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Once more, we will ally with the Manlings, just as Grimnir did 10 score centuries ago. It has been many years since the Umgi have produced an emperor as worthy as Magnus or their founding warrior king. But I hear good things about these Franz. Now is the time to test his mettle. We will stand with him against the Groby at Blackfire Pass, as King Kurgan did long ago. If the men of the Empire fight with bravery and honor, then the runes of my crown will glow with pride ever after. A gesture of my will, just as this Emperor awaits to take up his warhammer. A gift from the dwarfs, no less. So, gird your loins, my kin. May your eyes be sharp and thirsty for Urk blood, for they come. We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the oldest and greatest alliance this world has ever seen.
Okay, let's see. Which... Oh, this is Battle of the Pass, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, we get allies, I think, on this one too, right? Hey, this is a pretty easy one. I know where the Doom Diver is too. I think Grimgor comes in this one, right? I want to say I remember Grimgor being a thing. Can I get the flamers in here somehow?
For the Karaz-a-Karak! Warless! For the ancestor gods!
Okay. They're gonna flow down the hill. Could be on the right side. But they're coming down here, so it's probably better being in this region. Okay, you guys, you can sit there. Let's see what we need. I'm gonna have you in the back here, because you're barely wounded. And that looks good there. Get another flamer sitting there. Keep you there. you're gonna go and kill a Doom Diver.
Pay back every grudge.
Pay back every grudge.
For the Karaz-a-Karak.
I don't know, maybe I should have you here. We have the hammers back here.
The clans unite! They have wronged us! Rage fast!
Oh yeah, you do have that Vyvern. I wonder if that's gonna go back for our chopper.
I'm guild approved. The clans unite.
Shadow Bomber! Charge!
Oh, nice hit there.
By King Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Got a shaman too. Hitting catapults.
Dive bomb! On! Go! Understood, Lord! I see command! Move! I know! Will do! Nothing can stop
Chase him up there. Let's see what you're doing here. Okay, what are you guys shooting at? Where's the dude? It's right there. He's dying. He's dying.
Quarrelers! That's an order! For the High King!
Yeah, he's dying. There's absolutely nothing for you.
Shadow Bomber!
Okay, Spooter.
Quarrelers! Killers!
I don't know why they kind of just skip. Oh, they had loonies? Fuck. They had loonies. I didn't see they had loonies.
He's an order!
A pretty good loony hit too.
Hit your targets well!
Burn the loonies.
Thorgrim Grudgebearer! Quarrelers!
Move off!
Oh, he's coming back in. And loonies are not coming back. Got some Empire boys coming in too.
Let's start shooting! Fire on the ball! Blow through!
I don't like how they don't stick to the Lord anymore. I think I'm gonna need to keep the Lord like a lot closer than I usually do when I play Dwarves. I mean a freaking lot closer. That's a lot of damage there. Like normally I have my Lord here and they just clump around him. So I guess we have to keep him in range now. What are you guys doing?
Strike out!
Spooter's up there.
Vengeance! Charge!
Oh, he's stomped. On the Reichsguard.
Fast!
He's stomped on the Reichsguard. More greenskins.
Shadow Bomber!
Giants.
Vengeance! Alleluia's blessing on us! For the ancestors! For the ancestors! Let us a reckoning! I'll do it! Blow through!
Shadow bomber! Fire! Reload! Fire!
Everything without a beard. Yeah, we can fix that. Spooter has no beard. Should've... So you can get some help here. Shaman is dead.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah. Shaman's gone.
Yes, yes.
Master Engineer. Ah.
Warriors! Take them down!
There is no greater ability.
Warriors! The lair bless our aim! Shadow bomber!
Trying to get that Gyro Bomber. I'm considering just leaving that Gyro Bomber out of it maybe from now on. I don't know if we need it anymore, but it's good to have some. Maybe I should get the normal chopper. It's like we're gonna have to build a... We're gonna have to build something for it anyway. Like get the normal gyros. What's left? Nothing's left. Like, we're probably gonna build an engineer, because we need another engineer. And we're gonna build a... We already have the runes forge. Troll Slayer. Got that thing. Got a grudge done. Got a crown. Got celebration too.
Send me to vengeance.
And
the High King.
No archivist. Alert. I think alert is probably fine here, since Skaven is most likely gonna be our next enemy. You don't need level, you can do your own. Scouting.
Retake the realms. Agreed.
And then we pop into Iron Rock next turn.
My anger
And
burns
you're gonna go here. We're gonna get sacked, like there's no way around it. I just need to know where the last city is, really.
Throne bearers.
You know where the last city is sitting at. What do we do? Infantry, I guess. Rangers would be nice. That would be nice. Lords and Heroes. Buffs here too. Wait. These guys get buffed from this technology? Hand weapons? Every one-hand weapon in the game? Armbreakers? They don't buff hammers or giant slayers. But they don't buff normal slayers. Infantry. Two-handed axes. And hammers. The normal gyro with armor piercing shot, and normal gyro has anti-large and stuff. And they're 4 too, which I like more than the single one. The There is a normal without armor piercing, but I want the gyro brimstone gun. If I'm gonna have choppers, I'm gonna have like 2 brimstone guns maybe in the army to deal with enemy artillery, and they also have bombs, but only 2. This is the one that we're currently sitting on. It's not terrible, but I definitely prefer the brimstone guns. Okay, let's get sacked. Don't give me a raiding grudge though, game please. I don't want another raiding grudge against Skaven. It's so freaking annoying. Gelt. Why didn't you pop into the city, Gelt? Oh, he died anyway. Oh no, he won! That's the first battle I've seen Gelt win. Let's see, yeah. It probably would be best if he takes it, because then we have a guaranteed kind of win here. But it's still annoying. Yeah, he took it. That's our tier 3 too. It's gonna be shit afterwards. Okay, so we got our stuff back.
I suppose so.
This is weird. We did manage to do this before though.
This would shade my ancestors.
I guess we can't do it now.
On my way. To war?
Okay, so now we have heroes. You're going for Esma's army.
Onward.
And you guys are gonna go for Belagar's army, I think.
What?
Brass Cleaver is actually perfect on a runesmith. Spell resistance kinda nice too. Student and archivist. Let's see, what do you have? You have a student but no archivist. Troll Slayer.
Yes.
Let's see, student, Troll Slayer. You guys had a lot of stuff. We have character runes to build on these two. So all of you guys had students already.
No, you failed.
He could maybe pop over here. You know what? Let's get Belagar here. So let's build the Ranger Barracks. You here. And I'm gonna get Belagar in here.
Revenge incarnate.
Even though we might not make too much money out of him here. Let's just get him in. Let's just get him in. Just in case he underweights here rather than defend his city.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Oh my god.
No,
You little shits.
token stash.
Ah, fucking hell. Moradin Bronzebeard. Don't know if we have a lord right now. I guess we do have this for you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with you, unfortunately. Fucking rats.
What?
Oh, looks like you cleared up a lot of undeads at least. Ooh, Bloody Hands has no current armies. Ooh, perfect opportunity. And he ran away. And we got an interception. Suck it. It's just slaves too. Oh my god, they ruined it. Freaking beast, man. That's a tier 3 city.
Can I help you? I'll cast the runes.
Okay, so he's just gonna retreat there. There's absolutely no point of us doing anything there.
Thorgrim. Onward. Better wheels, lad. For Karaz-a-Karak.
Okay. Let's gather up the boys.
It shall be done.
That wall is done. Okay, let's build this. That's ready next turn. Yeah, this is ready now too. How much money do I need next turn? So I need to upgrade the forge. That's 5.4. I need to start building this. That's 3.6. So that's 9,000 kind of exactly. And then the mine would be another 3.6, so that's 12k. Plus we can actually get it cheaper from the dude. Yeah, okay, so if we don't use any more money now, we should be fine.
By my hammer it will be done.
Let's see what Belgar actually had on him. Not much. Need to give him runes too. We need to build so many character runes for all the new stuff. Okay, so there's a stupidly good rune you can build when you have Ghost Boys, which is the armor rune. Because the ghosts have no armor. Giving them armor is a huge defensive buff for them. This is a very good rune to have on a Ghost Boy. Let's see what else. We're probably gonna have to build a lot of them. Flaming weapons. Parrying is always nice to have too. Very cheap rune. Get 3 of them. We got the other armor runes. Are we gonna go all on the Ghost Boys? We have a Spite rune, right, too? Yeah, we got another Spite rune here. Defense. I like the attack on somebody too. Let's just build it so we have it, I guess. This is nice too, getting some armor piercing. Spite. We have one on Thorgrim already from our quest, so we got 2 of those. Hopefully we can loot some more. There's so many heroes need to be kitted out, so... Bonus versus large. I don't remember this being any good, but we have a lot of things at least. So, where's the level 20 dude? You're going into Asma's army. You're gonna have to be pretty beefy, I think. I think we might give you a Rune of Spite too. If we don't give that to Belgar, maybe. Belgar might want that. Wait, they're actually here. Okay, let's see what we have. You need to be fairly good. Magic attack and frostbite. Where's the armor rune? You're gonna get the armor rune at least. 50 armor. So now we have 50 armor instead of 0. I wouldn't mind giving you some weapon strength. Or switching it to... How much armor piercing do you have? Oh wait, you only have armor piercing now? Oh, I forgot about that. You're also bonus versus large. You guys only have armor piercing? That's stupid nice. Frenzy? Yeah, we'll give you a frenzy. You give him another armor. Defense is good. Let's give you a tank card too. $75 fists. You have no good items. Really? Like, this is not bad, but there's very rarely the enemy actually uses it. That is perfect for you. That's actually perfect weapon for you. And... okay, and... these two are worthless. That's kinda worthless, but also not super bad if we're fighting Brimgore. Or, maybe we just give you a ward save one for the last one. You have a Troll Slayer? You do already have a Troll Slayer. Okay. So you have armor, you have frenzy. We might give you a spite rune. I don't know. I feel like Belgar should have the spite rune, right?
True king of 8 peaks.
Belgar should have the spite rune. And we can probably just give you this. And... that card? What's your... you definitely want the armor. Alaric rune, I think. Where the hell did that go? There. Switch your damage to a little bit more armor piercing. And then... 25 melee attack. We get another 12 there. No. Probably save that for our runesmith. Armor you don't need. Fury. Yeah, that's what we do. Frenzy, more armor piercing, and spite. All the ghost boys have full armor piercing now, so that's good. There's a Thane. It's another Thane here. So I want you to also get some buffs. Runesmith. We had some little crappy armor, right? So that's for you. Now I want your defense up. And then I want your... fuck, I don't even know. You don't need anything. I guess we're in luck. Brass Cleaver's fine on you. Or you can get that for now since we have nothing better. Potion of healing. How many... I could build 2 more regen stuff, but maybe that's not necessary right now. Okay, you're going into that army. You guys are going into this army. No, wait. What did I do? Stop. Yeah, I want scouting.
never done.
I want scouting. Student. Anvil of Doom for us, man.
Lord. I hope.
Let's see, what have you actually picked here? Nothing good. Oh no, you took Grudgebearer. Oh crap. At least you get some melee stuff, but I don't know if I even need it. Actually took Grudgebearer instead of Deadeye. Yeah, let's get ammo.
What? Belligar Ironhammer. It shall be done.
Okay. Let's see if we can trigger that. Do I want to do tier 3 first here? Oh yeah, I didn't want to spend money here, right? Yeah, I didn't really want to spend money here.
Onward.
Okay, let's go down here again and deal with this crap then. And the walls up here in Kragdomar. Not spend money. Not spend money.
The High King moves.
I guess we just occupy that next turn, and then we go for Black Crag. What do we get for actually taking Black Crag? Rune of Valea. Okay. It's not super interesting.
I answer to clan and hold.
Okay, when do we get our Rangers then? 3 turns, we get our Rangers. We didn't actually get a grudge from him, I'm a little bit sad about that. Okay. Maybe I should have gone over here first.
Welcome.
Emmerich, military access. Ooh, defensive alliance. That could backfire though. He is rank 3, but it could backfire if we get attacked by the ogres. Yeah. Or if he get attacked by Clan Morse. We'll chill a little bit there until we're stable. Oh, he's going there. I should have recruited. Okay, I'm not gonna risk anything here.
It is time.
Just take Black Crag out.
It is time. So be it.
Where's the small army in there? It's only tier 3? That's very freaking low for being Skaven. Okay, let's get you in. Okay. That's... Oh yeah, engineering. Engineering, where are you? So you're there. Then... Wouldn't mind getting organ guns. 3k. I can build both of these. And that's all the money I have. I think I got everything important, right? Did I start upgrading that? I didn't, right? No, I didn't. Goddamn hate whack-a-moling Skaven.
I That is an agreement. What orders? What? Lord of Clan Morgrim, casting the runes.
I should have built a freaking wall, but I was greedy. I was definitely greedy.
What do you want? I do. Okay. One rag. You summon me.
I'm gonna go pretty far.
One's heir.
Yeah, okay, we're marching.
Setting forth. The throng is mustered. Muster arms. Aye, it is time. Agreed. I've cast the runes.
He's probably gonna sack that and run away, because he's freaking Skaven.
Belligar.
You know, just in case you get freaking murdered here, I don't want you to have that equipped. Because, yeah, you might definitely get murdered.
Plan scheme is discordant.
It's as good as done.
Plan scheme is discordant.
I wonder where your last city is here.
Ready? Yes? By the king's command.
You know, you could get this for now until we get a real army up on the second one, on Belligar. You can't actually lose
For
it.
clan honor.
Sylvania is definitely getting beaten. Norska's up here too. So you're sacking that, right? Yep, can't do shit about that. Yep, and march. Oh, you couldn't march. Trade. I'm not gonna get a trade with you. You better not destroy this. I am not gonna help you there. Good. Man, Blight Tribe. Good shit.
An ad. Drag them.
Yeah, we can probably just outresolve all this. Should be fine. This is Skaven City anyway. Okay. Scolder Guard.
Good.
Okay, let's see. So we're gonna need some stuff here. Gold mine. We're gonna need growth. We're gonna need a wall. Don't need this though. We're gonna replace that for something else. Probably a tool maker. So you're gonna retreat, but do I have enough
If you say so, beardling.
movement to follow up? I do. Okay, good.
So be it.
Looks like I have enough to actually put you into an attack, right?
The council is disappointed.
Yeah, it looks like I have enough.
Strengthen
Okay,
the
good.
shield wall.
No, I did not. Okay. It's weird.
Master of room.
I can't attack with you, but you still have movement, so
Moving
it's definitely weird.
for the king.
It's just a garrison that dies here, right? Actually, a little bit worse than I expected.
You have done well, my lord.
We took more damage there I thought we would, because that was a basic, crappy Skaven army. Yeah, what have we left in Mount Greyhag? Nothing of value. They completely ruined this zone for me. Little shits.
The throng is mustered. Revenge incarnate. Our ancestors would be proud.
Oligarchan. Save that.
The High King acts. Retake the realms.
Okay, so we have that done. Now we need to occupy this. And then it's Versailles time.
I will.
Might get caravan too here. Oh, did I forget to dismiss you?
Vengeful rune lord.
I did forget to dismiss you.
Anger burns bright.
Okay. Skip the weapon strength for now. Not even that much. The 2 gold mines now. We should probably do that one. I know we took so much damage in that basic Skaven fight, but I guess we should have fought it. Okay. I do need that at some point. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to spend money here. We have 2 growth right now too, and we can't do shit with it. I don't think he's actually fighting Morse right now at all. I think he's just fighting Kugats. So as long as Morse doesn't do anything. I don't know if Morse will attack us or somebody else. They do have one more city left, the Skaven dudes, and I think it's here. But I am not 100% sure. There's a rogue army of wood elves too. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can see what's in Black Arrow Mine here. No, he had 4. He had 4. So he had these 3 plus probably this one, I guess. So he always had 4 before we started fighting him.
I am the High.
Fuck you, Skaven. I don't want to fight more Skaven right now. I want to go for freaking Versag. I should have taken the defensive with Imeric. Should have taken the defensive with Imeric. I wonder how big Morse is. I was like thinking about it, like, I wonder if he's attacking me or Imeric. Okay, so that little rogue army is definitely fighting him. Angry gods, yeah, we'll take that. Caravans, we got free money. I think we're just gonna do double upgrade here. And
What?
that's just gonna have to go fight Morse.
My answer's a clan. Trade.
They might go over here. Let's see if... Shit, they actually do want a defensive, but now I don't want to go into it. Ooh, free war?
I will not fail.
Free war? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's good. Then we know they probably won't come up this way, but they might still. We do have our main army here.
What? Beards in belts.
Want to go up, occupy Iron Rock. Himmerk rank 1, yeah, he did well when we let him go. Belgar, you need to go here so you can get your rangers.
Very well, I will do as you ask.
Which are actually done right now. Oh, I need money. I need so much more money than I'm making.
What?
Let's see if there's clan worms.
That is agreement.
Yeah, most clan worms.
It is
Perfect.
agreed.
We know that.
You have my allegiance.
Grimnir, Valea. What if we can get another runesmith, or if I want to go to Thane?
That's it, throne bearers. Keep me upright.
Is it just so far from being upgraded? What if I need to switch to growth? Maybe.
Aye. Rune Lord.
This one should be ready in like a turn or two. Just go do whatever.
Aye.
You don't collect? Oh, did I disable that? When did I disable that? Oh, yeah, I did when it was almost rebelling. Fuck. Yeah, that's a lot of money that I haven't been collecting for a while.
What do you want?
I forgot to re-enable it. It doesn't make me that much money now, but I probably missed 1,000 income per turn for a long while. So just when we took it, it had so much Skaven corruption, I didn't want it to rebel. And I forgot about it. Like I usually do.
Yes.
I forgot about it. Okay, so Clan Morris is about the same strength as we are. Looks like. Ooh! Guilt 1. Too bad he just instantly raised a full army and got blood back there. Okay. Oh, it looks like the Changeling is alive. Apparently the Changeling is still alive. I've never seen him alive before, so... just keep on sacking then. Sisters of Lamina.
Iron Hammer. I'm going. True king of 8 peaks.
Okay, so we need Bugmans. How much do I pay for Bugmans? 200. That is not cheap. We haven't really buffed them up yet, right? No, we haven't really buffed them up yet. But I guess that's a good start. Getting the Bugmans for you.
Yes.
I need some spice down here.
The binding oath.
Are you fighting Moors, by the way? Do you want to fight Moors, by the way? Not really. I need to know where they're sending their armies.
Strangle them with my beard. Throne bearers, let's march.
Need to pass. I want to get the commandment here, mostly. So we get cheaper crafting and more growth. Okay, this is done next. We can actually go and get the units we want. I'm broke. And let's where do we actually start here?
I'll cast the runes.
Well, that's actually not my territory. Okay, that's Black Arrow Mine territory. Okay, we can get a lot of stuff real soon. Ranger only? No, probably not. He's gonna have a fair few though, Rangers, for sure, but probably he spec'd Axe Lord, I think, right? So we're probably gonna do Longbeards on his army. Yeah, we're probably gonna do mostly Longbeards for now. Like, there's nothing else he buffs specifically, and the AI already spec'd. They already spec'd Axe Lord for him, so we're probably gonna start with that. He has some really nice skills against, like, up here. This is huge. The Bane of Destruction is such a freaking good perk, especially against greenskins. Such a big freaking perk. It's good against Skaven too, but... Squeak. It's expanding. The Empire is not actually on the verge of destruction. They do come up from the north though. But it looks like Blood might could be beaten back. Okay, 30 new units, Rune of Sanctuary. What about Rune?
Can I help you?
Yeah, let's just go and take out Black Arrow Mine then. Next. Weak.
Send me to vengeance. Got Ben?
Don't you dare, you little shit. This is my city. Don't you freaking dare. I'm gonna get this wall here just so it's done for later.
Ready.
You are gonna have to sit here because I have no money to recruit anything on you. Like, this place has so many enemies in every freaking corner. Ooh. He actually sent an army here, finally. They've been fighting each other for a long time, but
Like
they haven't
him,
made
the throng
any
of Capri
progress,
welcomes
really.
you.
He is so weak, though. He must have rolled so bad on the weak scale. Interlocking shields. I think I'm just gonna keep on buffing gold mines and gems. Oh wait, gems is not enough one, right? No. Stone quarries. But gold mines, we do have 2. Is it above this one? No. It's only 5%, but should be worth it. And it does buff iron and quarries.
Lord of the England.
Can you underway over here? You can if I need to.
This crown digs
What do you have,
powers
Quake?
back too much.
Rat ogres, storm vermins, and 2 catapults.
The High King acts.
I'm gonna need a bait. Maybe it's time for Bower's Lord. Maybe it's actually time for Bower's Lord. It's a Valet and a Grimnir. Yeah, it's actually a very nice army for the AI. Not that Ragog are good, but I like the composition of the army. It's not just not random ragtag Skaven slaves. Like they usually do have.
One rug.
We do have one quest item to do as well.
Ready.
Valve, that's Skaven too. Yeah, I need to get more level ups.
What's
You're
your
not moved. You're down there. Let's go ahead and check 8 peaks. Actually not, because we have no money and not enough movements. Raid and belongings to Skaven. For the building. Get the Book of Grudges. How much is our resource speed right now? 289. Scrag.
All here.
Imric wants that defensive alliance. Do we accept this? Yeah, I'm gonna accept it. Why not? Let's just take it. Like, he's such a good strength rank, I think it's probably a good idea. And it looks like he had killed Nurgle too. Well, hello there. Let's see if it's the bugged map. Let's hope it's not the bugged map. It might be the bugged map. This might be the bugged map. But we're probably fine either way. Okay, units are ranked and stuff. Like, I normally would never do defensive alliance with Imric, but that was with the old AI, right? So... maybe it's worth it now, if he rolls well. He does look like he rolled very well. This is... is this the bug map? I think it might be the bug map. No, this seemed fine. One of the underway maps are bugged. Okay. So he didn't actually have any flame. Yeah, he did have one flamer. One flamer and 2 catapults. almost no range, so chopper can probably deal with their thingy. And I think there was an update today, but I don't know if I have it. Their update today. They actually made a fix today. I can't believe they actually made a hot fix today. We created a list of it. No, there wasn't a bug fix today. It's just that they had a new one. Yeah, so that map is not fixed yet. There's like 3 underway maps and one of them is bugged.
Iron dregs for the devil's crown.
Hey, must burn some Skaven. Quake always has 2 summons, even though there's no corruption. So that's a thing we're gonna have to watch out for.
Iron dregs. It is a reckoning. Long be it. What the vengeance begin?
Might be wise to have a flamer on this side, to be fair.
The might of Karaz-a-Karak. War of vengeance.
Let's put the artillery here. I think they're not gonna move. I think we're gonna have to go and harass them with the chopper. But you never know if they're moving or not. Yeah, they're not moving, so we're gonna have to move. Okay, we're gonna... So if you get the bugged map, by the way, this won't be actually visible then. Yeah, I should probably wait for the first summon now. It's in like 10 seconds. 40-second cooldown, so he's probably gonna pop it right away.
It is a reckoning.
Most likely around our artillery piece.
I as you command. I, King Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Oh, wait, it's actually right in here. So you got your clan rats in front of my flamers. Good job. Good job.
Giant up on me.
Okay, let's move you. Should have enough time to move you around that area for the next. Should be able to get like at least one plague pole catapults, I feel. Oh, I forgot about the jet sails. Fuck. It's those annoying things. There they are.
Yes, yes! Range far! Range fast! Understood, Lord! Move now! Go! Aye, as you command! Charge!
There's those plague balls right there.
Moving out! Aye, yes, Lord! Flow, flow! Strike out! Move!
Okay, do we have summons back here yet? No. Okay, we can fix them a little bit then. So we keep out of the sails shooting range here.
Will do. Range fast! Understood, Lord! Strike out! Move! Nothing can stop us! Shoot!
Someone's yet. There we go. What do you have? You should only have 2 here. Why are you cheating, game?
Move now!
You should only have 2 here at best.
It is a reckoning! I move!
Shit, she's also shooting again. Turn. Oh wait, are you stuck? Oh fuck, you're dying. No! I don't know why don't move. You weren't actually netted, technically. You're dead, aren't you? Yep. Eyes rotting at least.
For the ancestors! Grudge thrower! Aye!
Why are you walking, you idiots?
Aye! Pay back every grudge!
Okay, so we do have range on the first catapults here.
Hammerers! Go!
There's the next summon. I don't know why he has so many freaking summons. He shouldn't. He should not have this many summons. God damn it. I don't know why he has that many summons. It's stupid. He should only have 2 because we're in my zone, but I guess he technically got more.
Let me get my tools!
God, I hate the plate clock catapults. They're just stupid overpowered. Oh, they're so freaking nasty to actually fight.
Iron Drakes! Outrun us!
It is an order! Aye!
I'm getting pretty unlucky too. We haven't destroyed a single one. And there's even more summons? Are you fucking kidding me, game? It's like the 6th summon. And you're still there with 4 out of 4, you're basically dead. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Especially with those rats not giving up here too.
Let the vengeance begin!
There's Queek too. You had another summon? Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. That's like 6 summons now, or 7. That's max capacity for summons. Okay, you guys need to go back then. And there's you guys too. No, Quake.
Ready to strike! Strike out! Move!
Fucking Quake. And there's a assassin too here.
This won't misfire!
Up we go!
Charge! Hammerers!
This might actually be tough. Because
Move to attack!
they cheated.
Iron Train!
Yeah, I need to burn some rats here with you guys, otherwise we're gone. Why are you sitting on the wrong freaking side though? Why are you turned the wrong freaking way? How the fuck did that happen? Of all things. Like, really? How the fuck did that happen? How did you actually manage to go on the wrong side? I don't know what they're doing here. Yeah, this might actually be tough. This battle turned out so freaking badly. Or maybe death for a few. Like, that plague claw catapult is so stupid. Oh my god. Holy crap, this turned into such a shit show. Because of game cheating. With summons. At least you guys did your part. We might need to get some longbeards. And I need to get more artillery. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get more artillery. Holy crap. Was that 9 summons? I think that was 9 summons that he used on me. And he should have 1. No, 2. He should have 2. That's how many he should have. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to get some choppers. We need to get them actual freaking choppers to deal with these guys. At least we aren't dead. Ooh, I like that money. Those plague claws did like 40k damage to us too. I hate that when they cheat with summons, it's just so... Like, summons is probably one of the shittiest mechanics in the whole game. And then they cheat with it getting like 9 of them. He didn't have any summon heroes, by the way. He only had a chieftain on another one. Hmm. Yeah, I need to get a real chopper. Oh. Lost a flamer, but I only really need 1 flamer anyway. Let's march.
Send me to vengeance.
24 for you, but you already have everything. What about you?
Retake the realm.
Okay, so they ruined Bitterstone Mine here.
We will see our homeland persist through all the coming ages of the world.
Nice.
Orders received.
3 damage. Let's see what's in 8 peaks. Oh yeah, look at that. So when we fight we decorrupt, right? This is 100%, so they had the maximum amount of summons. Even though we intercepted them here, it counted the battle as in 8 peaks. So they got their 9 summons instead of 6. Or whatever. That's why it was so much nastier than it should have been. Okay, I guess we do recruit a new lord up here just to recruit stuff, right? There's nobody else I can do it with.
Onward.
Yeah, such a bullshit thing. We can take our building lord, I guess, and build at the same time as we recruit, right? Where's my building lord? Oh, there you are.
Master of Runecraft.
So we can upgrade this to get artillery. And do I want to build anything? It's not a bad one to build. Yeah, let's build that one there.
Can I help you?
Get iron breakers and hammers now. Rank 7 hammers. I want to get a few, kinda.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Rinricky.
Okay, what do we need? What do we need? I want to do more hammers. But they're pretty expensive. I want at least one more hammer. I need 2 brimstone guns. Did I lose my artillery? I did, right?
Good.
Yeah, I lost my artillery. So let's do approach Thor too. Actually, let's start with the hammer since it takes 2 turns. And you and you. I could global this in. It's going to be pretty expensive, but I could global it in. And then maybe 1 or 2 longbeards.
I'm done ready.
Yeah. Get the gyro next turn. You, my good sir, how many rangers do we want to do? Like 2?
Seeking vengeance.
2 more, maybe? 3? 3 more? Let's do 3 more. And you. This is only tier 3. Same with Karak Soul. Some bit. Oh, he actually did start invading here too. Okay, well, we're going for 8 peaks done. With our Smith's army. Can this army take 8 peaks? I believe. Yeah, I can definitely take 8 peaks. As long as there's nothing else in there.
That is agreement. A binding oath.
Beards in belts.
When do we actually have the wall in Black Kragenbach? Oh, the wall's up now. Okay, so that should be safe for a little while. This landmark here. Runesmith capacity, of gold. Upkeep for heroes, armies in region. Okay, it's only in region. I don't really need that one. It doesn't do too much good stuff for us. How many cities do you have? 10. So you probably have most of this region then.
Yes. Throne bearers, let's march.
This is done next turn. And I do have 2 growth already, so we can start upgrading straight away. So I'm probably gonna do wall here and upgrade Silver Spear. And then we'll send Belligar down.
For clan honor.
And we'll continue. Is this a 2 zone now too? That's gonna suck, that siege, with that many summons. But at least we can take it a little bit better. Yeah, Imrik just wiped the shit out of Nurgle. And he took the whole island. Oh my god, he has many forces. What do you have? Oh, did we find the other dwarves? Looks like we found the other dwarves. Yep, Nurgle dead. Static Legion's dead. It's actually built it in a good place. How's this going, by the way? It looks like Slayer King is just sitting and camping.
Greetings. You no doubt have a request.
You
I'll hear it
really,
now.
really don't want anything, right? Feel like I'm never gonna get Slayer King if he doesn't get like pushed like real hard.
Casting the runes. The High King acts, I suppose. Aye up.
Okay, what are we missing? 4 units. We're gonna get rid of the chopper, so we're gonna need 5 units.
What do you want?
We have 1 artillery here, which is fine for now. Maybe we should have gotten a cannon too. Nah, fuck the cannon. We could get another chopper, I guess. Could get 3. Oh no, I have 2 here. We have 6 of you. An uneven amount of you guys too. So we're gonna have 2 hammers, 2 longbeards, 3 dwarf warriors.
Vengeful Runelord.
A 4.5k. Do I have that dude ready? Grungi. I do have a Grungi dude red. 15%. Is that enough for me to get a wall at the same time? Might be, right? Maybe. Should be.
Armed and ready.
3.5 plus wall. Yeah. Then we build a grove thingy. We're done there.
Yes.
Belagar. What are we gonna do with this little random little army you're carrying around?
Proud. Revenge incarnate. Armed and ready.
Can we attack?
Casting
We can.
the runes.
Okay, let's see if there's anything there.
be it.
Okay, nothing here.
By the king's command. It is agreed. Aye. For Karaz-a-Karak.
Medium.
is with us.
3 levels. Yeah, it's really good actually doing that because you get the money back if there's actually a scave in there. I remember. If they haven't changed that, you actually get the money back when you scout a ruin. It's basically 3 levels, right? Yeah, this is gonna suck. Ammunition, probably. Let's see how many summons they have, plus a 2 from Queek. Yeah, they have 8 summons. 8 freaking summons that we're gonna have to deal with. Why are you in the last? But we do have a very good Thane here. And we can scare them with, you have terrorites? Yeah, you do have terror. So we can probably use the engineer to scare them a little bit faster so we don't have to deal with them for that long. We have 2 artillery pieces too, so we can take it slow. We have 1 as well, but I don't think that will matter. We have 2 runesmiths. I'm gonna have to take out that tower. I'm gonna put you on melee mode. Gun.
Quarrelers! For mountain and home!
Flamer. Mostly longbirds in this one. Wait, I did the wrong order. There we go. And you were here. Good. Missing my guns. Probably won't be using guns here. They're mostly here for like big things, but they don't have any yet.
For our ancestors! The next hill is ours!
Yeah, that tower's out of range.
They have wronged us! Charge!
Quarrelers! For the ancestors! Will do!
Nothing can stop us! Like a shot! Down! Taking aim! Go!
I wonder if they're gonna be back here actually. Maybe I should have like 2 of you facing this way. Oh, they actually put their plague claw really freaking close. I did not see that.
Understood! Dwarf warriors! Lord! Going full tilt! Shifting!
Oh, fuck, they put that thing close. After we're done with the tower, we're gonna have to take it out with the artillery. Okay, tower is done. Okay. How the fuck are you actually reaching these guys still?
Defiant and unbound!
God damn it, these are probably still the worst freaking thing you can ever face in this game. Because they're so ridiculously overpowered and so easy to get. One of the few units the AI knows exactly how to be used. But we do have the good one here. Oh, fuck me. As long as I don't go for the artillery, we're good. With the ghost boy here too. Still going for you guys? Yes.
For the ancestors! On the way!
Actually lucky this time. Looks like we destroyed one of their catapults already. Best cringe emote ever. Okay. We just need to keep an eye on that thing. More summons? Hell yeah. That's their most fun mechanic in the game. Sounds like it's extremely freaking annoying. Or anything. You know, I'm gonna have to get like 2 longbeards or something here to just defend. Why are you not grouping up in the right way? Hey, I guess you don't want to. I cannot move you with us. Oh, it's back.
Yes, yes.
How? Is the gate open? Oh, they finally actually did something else with their shitty summons.
Nothing can stop us. Hop those dwarven legs.
Okay, maybe I can get my flamers in now. Oh, they're getting completely friggin' destroyed.
Nothing can stop us.
Never mind. Instantly got summoned on again. God, I hate Skaven. Okay, let's get King of London here at least. God, I fucking hate Skaven. And there's another one. Instantly.
The clans unite! Quarrelers! It is a reckoning! Anew! Yes, Lord! Vengeance!
Why did I do this to myself? I knew this would happen. We're gonna have to do freaking Skaven sieges with like 80 million summons.
I am strong! I will do it! The clans unite!
I knew this would be a thing. Still did it.
Rage fire! Rage fast! For the ancestor gods! Go! Kill words! War of vengeance! By the Layer's will, the runes are cast!
Victory is within our grasp. No, they probably have 4 more summons.
As you command! Plow through! Yes, Lord! Quarrelers!
Minimum.
Strike out!
Where's my flamers?
King! Strike out! Grudge thrower!
You're not doing shit right now. You can even shoot right in there.
Longbeards! Pump those dwarven legs! Son of Runecraft! Yes! Yes! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Plow through!
Aren't you gonna run away soon?
Raged firepower ready. Obey me. Move now.
What do you have left, my good sirs? Nothing really. Iron Drakes is like 70% of the reason why you're playing dwarves. I think they missed the last stream there. 70% Iron Drakes, then it's like 70% Iron Drakes, 20% Ghost Boys, 10% Dwarfs. Like, this is just beautiful, right? Stormworm burning. Flame cannons is pretty fun too. They actually buffed flame cannons, I remember. Didn't they buff the range on flame cannons in this patch again? After nerfing it, like, a really long time ago? Maybe it's worth trying flame cannons again then. Like, my major issue with the flame cannons is that they are extremely short range, right? What are they up to now? Are they actually maybe usable then?
If you say so, beardling.
Let's see. We should have a unique garrison here, right? Yeah, we do. We have iron. Yeah, we probably don't need to build that here then. Don't need that. We can keep this for now, I think. We definitely need to build this though, and Profile Province, casualty replenishment rates, upgrade for Iron Breakers. That's going to be good for late game. Also provides stuff too. Because they were extremely short range before. Like, they were never worth actually getting. 280. They're still very short. A cannon is 440. Like, they were so short range, the AI range could basically walk into you and just shoot your flame cannons. But they got nerfed so freaking hard. They nerfed the flame cannons a long time ago. Because you could stack engineers with the range perk. I don't even think we have range perk as dwarves anymore, right? We do need to get another engineer, actually. I would like... Let's see. Oh, this is actually up now. Soul. I'm a bit sad I'm missing the salt here. We can probably never get some. We might actually be able to trade some pit since it doesn't have anything. Like our mine is a ruin. There's another diamond mine down here, I believe. Karaz-a-Karak, I believe, has iron. This has a lumber. Win 5 battles against Clan Moors. Karaz-a-Karak. Those are already completed. Raid of Vermintides. We need to raid one so we can get rid of that grudge at some point.
Retake the realms.
Lord of the Angry.
You already moved.
Our ancestors would be proud.
Maybe we should get a Solar Lord to level up. Yeah, okay, so Balagar needs an engineer. We do have an extra, I believe.
I suppose so.
Yeah, we do have one extra engineer, so that's fine. I would actually like to have maybe an engineer with like discipline or something. And we can put it in the main army instead of the one that we have. I don't know what you actually did roll with. Oh, you rolled with Grungy. And I think that doesn't matter. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting this since we're making a hammer army. I wouldn't mind getting a disciplined engineer.
Who owes me?
Yeah, I think this might be fast. They have this though, which is annoying. Wait, I haven't seen this one before. Anuriel's Tome? That is a really nice landmark. Campaign movement is super valuable, I believe, so, and it's all armies. Then you get 20 diplomatic with high elves. It's a pretty nice one. 20 diplo is really good. It's a little bit hard though, because that city has a port too, so it's gonna be very hard. You basically have to get a wall. You can't get any other building. Oh, that's pretty good. That's an insanely good one. Oh, we have one here. Oh, it's the same one. Do we have any new dwarf landmarks down here? It's just the portraits. Yeah, Dragon Sea Chief. Wait. Oh, Dragonfly. What's this one? Is there anything here, dwarf thingy? Like, they did add a few landmarks too. See if we can find any.
Got any meat?
There's one here. Karaz-a-Karak Great Hall. Might not actually be new. Three more patches and landmarks gonna be actual war level. I know that they fixed this for Tomb Kings. This landmark that is like insanely good for Shopties. They gave them perfect vigor. That one's probably gonna be big if you're planning on doing a Tomb King campaign, because that is apparently fixed now. I was so sad when I built that the first time and I realized it was actually not working. Like, perfect vigor is big for Shopti, because they usually get tired and that's when they die. If they never get tired, they'd probably be a lot more durable. So that would be pretty good. Forge fire. Let's see, what are we missing on this guy? Oh shit, I need a Thane in this army. I forgot about the hammer buffs. I actually need a Thane in the main army. Maybe we'll have to steal one from... Can we get disciplined Thanes, actually, when I think about it? We can, right? Yeah, we should be able to get a disciplined Thane. We're gonna have to roll a few Thanes, it looks like. Get a disciplined Thane and a disciplined engineer, and then we just do hammer and smash.
That's it, throne bearers. Keep
Hammer and smash. So... do I care about this? A little bit. Snipe for rangers. That doesn't really make any sense because rangers don't have enough range to be able to be stalked while shooting. But maybe. That's a Belagar thing though, only. So yeah, we definitely want Keepers of the Gates in the main army. Question is what we do in this one. Maybe we just skip this for now until I decided. Like, I'm kinda thinking about this because Flammable, right? Flammable is a fire debuff. And if we're tanking stuff up with this guy, which we probably are, that's not a bad thing. Means our flamer's gonna do more damage. Because the unit we hit will get reduced fire resistance. Getting more ammo is kind of meh, I guess, because we can refill it with the engineer. Guardian is nice though. Guardian is definitely nice. You could switch out a few units. No, wait, I have no money. Never mind. No money.
I've lost my place.
Current physical resist, they have 0, I think. But it's Guardian, so it's only for, like, you have to have 2 heroes with it. But, for example, we get Guardian on hammers. So that means all our heroes here that are close to hammers are gonna have it.
My beard itches. There's trouble.
So that's not like super necessary. I'm mostly wanting it for the vigor loss reduction. Like if you have 3 Thanes, you probably have a perfect vigor army.
By the
I think that's how it should work. Because it's 33% each. So that's probably a perfect vigor army with that. Wonder if it's gonna be worth it, though. Oh, oh, you meant the Ghost Boys? They're at 75. I think. I thought you meant the normal Thanes. I think they're probably at 75. Yeah, that's their base starting, but they have no armor. Why don't you have any... Where's your runes?
What do you want? My anger burns bright.
Your runes are working.
What?
Oh, now they're working. You only recruit the Ghost Boys? No, it's Belagar.
I stand defiant.
Belagar has the Ghost Boys.
Revenge incarnate.
But they're still in the game. If you confederate him as any other dwarf, you should still get him even if you don't own it, right? I'm fairly sure, because I'm pretty sure you can confederate a faction with DLC units and you can still use them. If I'm not mistaken. So there's really no reasons to start with Belagar. Other than like getting insta Ghost Boys. Hopefully, like, this is pretty knifey that actually we got the Confederation through today. That was really close. Like, that was extremely close, but you should be able to just start a Dwarf campaign and just Confederate Belagar if he doesn't die. And you should be able to use the Ghost Boys anyway. Okay, yeah, now the runes are going on. Okay. Now they're back. Okay, cool. I only have one mod, and it's just so we can play. The lighting is so much better. Do I have a... Yes, I do have an armor. And I should have... You can get that. Don't know if I do the melee attack on you, but you can get a parrying rune. I have no leftover archivists. And really no items for you either. Anyone who needs to move? No. Thunder Barge? Yes, I did play it. I think it's a very good mod, but I didn't feel like I needed it. Also wanted to keep it mostly unmodded, even though that mod probably wouldn't have mattered, because I want to kind of just judge how the AI is doing after the improvements. So I wanted to keep it very low modded, but I feel like you need the lightning mod, because if you play a snow map without the lightning mod, it's gonna like glare in your eyes. That's like 10 units. Okay, yeah, but I still wanted to keep it like fairly unmodded. So, because I'm kind of judging if it's an improvement or not yet, which I'm not sure about. Like at the start, I was definitely like, "Oh no, this is just shit." But I think it's probably an improvement now. Like, there's definitely some very weird things, like Tyrion can't leave Alton because it's too far away to get another city, pretty much. I'm still skeptical too, but... So, the war declaration, I think, need to be tuned up. But the AI behavior has been pretty interesting, I want to say so far at least. And we have seen a lot of different factions kind of rise to power in the campaigns we've done, which is also very interesting, I think. So you don't have to play the exact same campaign, and it's not always like Blood or Empire or whatever, like random freaking Scrag and Versag going berserk. It's definitely an anomaly. Last patch, Versag was almost dead every time to Malagor. Like, almost every time Versag was dead to Malagor. That was, like, basically scripted. Well, now Versag is... He's definitely losing now again, though, but he was insanely big. But yeah, other than war declarations, I think it might have actually been an improvement. And the Alton case here, that the AI doesn't actually go through water because it's too long. Because they're kind of tethered to the territory now. So they wouldn't, like... For example, like if we declared war on Malekith, he wouldn't attack us because we're too far away. Because he gets like around here, then it's like a tether that pulls him back. I think it's a bad thing, but I guess a lot of people complained about worse, like sending armies across half the map to kill them. So I think it's a bad thing. I think it definitely needs to be adjusted above for sea travel, because we did try it with Tyrion, and basically what happens is we teleported Tyrion into enemy territory up here, which is pretty far away from one of his own cities. And we also did with Lorariel. We teleported her to the tree here, right? With Mother Ostranka, or whatever it is she's called. And they both just marched right back to Alton. They didn't touch an enemy city on the way, even if they marched through enemy territory. Battles are definitely worse in general. I think they're kinda same-ish. I do feel like it was a little bit easier, but that's because you actually have to do the stat thing now, right? Like AI stat modifier. You now have to, like, that is on the normal. When you start your first campaign, you actually have to pop this up if you want the same difficulty as you had before this patch. So if you haven't bumped that up, that might be why battles are slightly easier. But AI has been fairly bad even before that. Like, they've been doing some very weird decisions, like camping very far back, adjusting to your every movement so they clump up. Like, that was the thing all before 4.0 as well. That's not a new thing. The new battle behavior that is weird is probably the flying stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's the only one that's like really weird now. That melee infantry chases your flyers. I guess it's supposed to counter you from like kind of just diving on their range units, but that definitely makes the AI worse overall. But I think campaign AI might have been an improvement. I really believe that CA wouldn't piss us off with their TLC price, that the patch would be positively received. I don't know if it would have been positive received, even with the price. Like, the patch needed to be freaking amazing. Like, with actual bug fixes and more fleshed out DLC. At least for the price. Like, the bug fixing has been horrible for a long time. And it's been one of my, like, really big annoyances. For, like, I was kind of patient. Like, they said they released Immortal Empires. It was actually in a pretty good state at release, considering. We were in the beta for a long while, but that's fine. It worked pretty okay. They said that we're gonna do like monthly updates and stuff to make it work, and then it just pushed it out without really touching anything more. There's so many nasty bugs still in the game. Like, that's been, like, I said multiple times that I would pay for a freaking bug fix DLC. Like, literally, I would pay for a bug fix DLC. Like, there's nothing else in it, it's just freaking bug fixes. I would pay for that shit. But maybe they'll pick themselves up after this one, hopefully. And do a little bit more bug fixes and a little bit less bare minimum DLC. I don't know. But after that little rant, I actually do need to get some stuff done. I actually need to get some food and stuff, so we're gonna have to continue this the next time. And maybe we'll fight some orcs, actually. Maybe not just rats everywhere. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And I see you then. Bye for now.